Greetings, and welcome to CritCat's Dungeon Classics. Tonight we bring you the long-treasured and long-beloved White Plume Mountain. For those of us who are not familiar with this dungeon, once upon a time, somebody wanted to get a job at TSR, but Gary Gygax wouldn't give him the time of day. So he wrote a crazy dungeon with all of his crazy dungeon ideas, and submitted it. And needless to say, everyone was so impressed that not only did he get the job, but that dungeon lives on today in both fame and infamy. And tonight, we bring you this dungeon. This will be the first of several installments of classic dungeons. We will have our second installment on this coming Tuesday with the Sunless Citadel, so make sure to watch.
This is a vibe. Welcome to... I can't do it.
Welcome to Crit Cats!
Cats. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah. God bless Will.
Okay, so let us begin now with the tale of White Plume Mountain. Once upon a time, there was an ancient and evil wizard named Caraptus, who was so powerful that raids from warlords and visits from monsters dwindled under his rule. And so for a time, most people were sort of passive about his heavy taxes and tithes. And that was some 1,300 years ago, and so his legend eventually became a bedtime story. Brush your teeth and wash your face, or Caraptus is gonna turn you into a kobold. That is, until about today, when word has finally reached all of you adventurers through the normal channels. About 2 weeks ago, 3 very powerful, ancient, and legendary artifacts were stolen from 3 very rich noble houses. And so, they have contracted all of you to go and find them. No evidence has been left of their passing or their robbery, except 3 notes that were left at the scenes of the crimes, all stamped with the seal of Caraptus. And for those of you sitting at the table, if you look to the corner near Liz's character sheet, you can follow along. The note reads as follows. Search ye far or search ye near, you'll find no trace of the 3. Unless you follow instructions clear, for the weapons abide with me. North past forest, farm, and furrow, you must go to the feathered mound. Then down away from the sun you'll burrow. Forget life, forget sound. To rescue wave, you must do battle with the beast and the boiling bubble. Cross cavern vast where chain links rattle, lies well past water spouts double. Black razor yet remains to be won, underneath inverted ziggurat. That garnered think not that you're done, for now you'll find you're caught. I care not, former owner's grave, what heroes you seek to hire. Through might I'll make each one my slave, or send them to the fire. And if you look to the other corner, to the other side of the DM area over here, next to Jalen's character sheet, you'll see a map. In the center of this pictorial map, you'll see the natural wonder that is White Plume Mountain, named for the plume of steam that always erupts constantly from this dead volcano. Okay, before we begin tonight's adventure, let's go around the table and have everyone introduce their characters. For simplicity's sake, let's go counterclockwise, starting with Liz, shall we?
Alright. My character's name is Licinia Broken Steel, and she is a dwarven paladin of redemption. I believe everyone deserves a second chance, and I'm willing to make sure that everyone gets one.
My name is Finn. I came off a boat 3 days ago. I was kind of raised by pirates. I'm here looking for a good time. Not a time that's gonna like hurt anybody or like end up with somebody losing an eye, but like, good time. Monetary gain. That's nice. Yeah, that's about it. Having a good day. I'm a half-elf bard, and I'm living the dream.
Hello everyone, my name is Bad Joke. I'm a gnomish wizard, and I believe it is my duty to save the world from a grave. I have taken up this quest because I feel it is my responsibility to do so.
I am playing Tedward von Hongleberry, the thief rogue. I am like Indiana Jones, if Indiana Jones were an old British man. That's it.
Retired James Bond. Alright, if everyone would be so kind as to turn their attention back to the map momentarily, it is time for the party to decide.
My character if you want.
Oh, perfect, you're back.
Yeah, I said I was back.
I did not hear that.
Yeah, your mic must be a little low.
My bad. I am playing Faith. Sorry, that's a terrible voice. Hang on. My name is Faith. I am the protector of my pack. I protect the young cubs, or the pups, of my clan. And I will use my strength to ward off all evil. Good enough?
That's perfect. Unfortunately, I think our main camera is froze. I'm going to try and finagle it just a little bit here. I think hopefully it should be working now. No, it's not. It still says Destiny's in the game. I don't know what's up with the camera. That is very strange. I've never seen a tabletop sim do that before. Well, that's disappointing.
What is?
Hopefully I can figure it out. The main cam seems to be frozen. In any case, while I'm trying to figure that out, why don't all of you decide how it is you'd like to approach the mountain? It is about 5 miles or so from the nearest village, and about 2 miles from... There's a spot there called the Dead Knoll's Eye Socket, which is like a cavern that you can probably easily board up. That's about 2 miles from the mountain. And you're coming from kind of a far off distance, so you're going to need a place to park your baggage train, your horses, and so on.
My Aston Martin.
Yes, that.
Well, how did you guys want to approach White Plume?
First, we should secure our mounts. Secure our belongings. There shouldn't be a cavern too far from here. That would be suitable for such a case.
I completely agree. I think it would be a terrible idea to bring the boats with legs onto the mountain with us.
What?
Boats with legs.
You heard me.
That's what I think.
I said what I said.
Alright. Well then, I guess we'll secure our supplies near White Plume and travel on the last little leg on foot then.
So at the Knowles eye socket or at the nearest village?
It seems like we're going to the eye socket from what it sounds like.
The cave that you mentioned.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, great.
I don't like it when DMs say great.
Don't
Really,
worry,
I
there's
love it
nothing
when I get to
sinister
kill something.
to read into there.
Yes.
It's just
Don't
happens to be the
worry, he
closest
says.
spot.
Nothing sinister, he says.
Extra doubt.
Nothing sinister at all lives there, but there is undead.
I think it's finally working now.
Nothing sinister, but sinister itself.
I would just like to ask before we do actually decide on this path. We do have like feed and stuff for the animals, so
Yes.
that when they're in there, they're not going to wander. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
There's
You're
nothing to
plenty-
sinister, but sinister itself.
You are perfectly well equipped. The adventurers guilds that have contracted all of you are being hired by very rich merchant families, and so they're sparing no expense to try to get these items back. So you're incredibly well equipped. All right, then in that case, if we're all settled on how we want to approach the mountain, it's a couple mile hike from the dead Knowles eye socket to the base of the mountain. The only entrance to the mountain is a cave on the south slope known as the Wizard's Mouth. This cave actually seems to breathe, exhaling a large cloud of steam and then slowly inhaling like a person breathing on a cold day. Each cycle takes about 30 seconds. Approaching the cave, you hear a whistling noise coinciding with the wind cycle. If it were not for this continuous roaring of the plume, the whistling could be heard for a great distance. The cave is about 8 feet in diameter and 40 feet long. At the end of the cave, near the roof, is a long horizontal crevice about a foot wide. The air is sucked into this crack at great speed, creating the loud whistling noise and snuffing out any torches you may be carrying. Shortly, the rush of air slows down, stops for a couple of seconds, and then comes back out in a great blast of steam. The steam is not hot enough to scald anyone who keeps low and avoids the crevice, but it does make the cave very uncomfortable, like a hot sauna bath interrupted by blasts of cold air. The ceiling and walls of the cave are slick with the condensed steam that runs down them. The floor is covered with several inches of muck. So here you find yourself.
You said it was a 1 foot wide crevice. How tall is it?
It's more like a crack. It's like a
Okay.
1 inch wide crevice, right? That's just where the rushing noise, where the sound is coming from.
And that's the only exit we see.
Well,
Entry.
that's not really much of an entrance.
No, I mean, I understand
That
that
is the
the
only
cavern
thing that
is
is
the
currently
entrance.
visible, yes.
Okay.
I feel like this is going to be a really bad idea to walk straight into a hot, steaming sauna.
Are you kidding? That sounds awesome.
Then I
Does
suppose
that
you can
pretty
take the
good?
first few steps.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk into the cave.
To the what?
Follow me, wolf pup.
Alright.
We must go
I'm
through the black gate.
There is no gate.
through the.
There is a
There's no
tiny
gate.
crack in the wall where steam erupts from.
No, there's no.
I
Misunderstood.
will
Gate,
go
no
in the
door.
crack.
Gate, no door.
I'm gonna
just
go in the crack.
cracking up. Okay.
You cannot fit.
Really? I'm a halfling? Okay.
Yeah, you can't
It's an
fit.
inch
It's like an
wide.
inch wide.
Okay. I'm going to put my face against the crack and look into the crack.
You are greeted by a very hot blast of steam, and it is uncomfortable.
I'm no longer going to look in the crack.
Going to look in the
gonna head-
crack.
I'm going to head deeper into the cave.
There is nowhere else to go.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sniff
There is
the
a
crack.
chamber.
There is just a chamber.
That is correct. It is covered in muck.
Can I search through the muck?
Absolutely. Probing
I'm gonna start
the
using
muck near the back of the cave reveals a small trap door with a rusted iron ring set in it.
Maybe we should look more around the crack.
I'm going to yank on the iron chain.
Okay, give me an athletics, please.
Is it 7? Let's use big dice for the first roll of the night.
Big dice.
That is an 18.
That is not sufficient. You yank and pull, some of the muck comes loose, and it almost budges.
Can I use prestidigitation to clean the hinges
Yes, you can.
and just clean off all of the muck?
Okay, it comes loose and it comes clean, but the muck is very quickly oozing its way back towards the trapdoor.
Can I try and yank on it again before the
Yes.
muck goes back
Go
on?
ahead and roll with advantage this time.
That is a 22.
It comes loose. Directly beneath the door is a 20-foot square vertical shaft and beginning of a spiral staircase that leads down.
After me, wolf pups.
I'm sticking to the
Alright.
barbarian's flank.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
be
probably
like.
a wise maneuver.
I
I'm
put
not
my hand in the crack.
I
You
walk
get a
over and
blast
I
of steam and
drag.
it cleans your fingernails.
I walk
Yes!
over to both the other two and I'm like, "We have places to be. Come on now."
No, no,
and drag
hot
them
water.
both down the hole with me.
I don't
No.
understand why they're so
Alright.
obsessed with cracks.
Can everybody
I'd
see
like
the
to
area
snort
on
that.
the map close to my DM area over here?
Yes.
Okay, these squares are 10 feet, so if you could shrink your tokens down so that 4 of them could fit in a square, that would be the proper size for this dungeon crawl.
Oh boy.
It's a little too small, really. 4?
4 have to fit in a single square, yes.
Oh, in a single square.
Yeah, because the square is 10 feet across. These are
See.
10 feet squares.
That looks pretty
So you
accurate.
can just mouse over on your token and press the minus key Plus makes it larger, minus makes it smaller.
Oh fuck, man, this is...
The staircase is badly rusted but appears to be sturdy. The air inside the passage is warm, humid, and rather foul. You reach the bottom of the stairs with a splash. The floor is submerged beneath a foot of water. You had to descend 100 feet in total darkness to figure that one out. Also,
Total darkness?
you feel the thrumming of a continuous low vibration. In the humidity, any lamps and torches you have burn fitfully and give off a lot of smoke. Now, everybody, I believe, has dark vision, except, I think, our rogue.
No, I have glasses that give me dark vision.
Right.
60 feet.
So
of it.
everyone has dark vision. And with that in mind,
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
use prestidigitation to clear up this water, just to see if there's anything underneath our feet that we haven't seen before.
there is stone.
Okay.
It is hewn stone.
As he's clearing up the water, I'm gonna attempt to face plant, but I end up falling straight into the stone.
Ouch.
What'd you take the water away for?
I had to make sure that there was nothing hidden.
I'm going to start moving.
It's just floor.
Usually, when you're looking for things, you don't use your face, you use your eyes.
Are we still in the sludge down this hallway?
If you want to be.
No, I mean, like, is the sludge going down the hallway?
There's water. It's about a foot deep.
Okay.
Most of the grime and silt was up the stairs in the steam chamber being pumped out of the bulkhead. As you look ahead, the path splits into 3. And as you approach, a sphinx halts you. A rather mangy, bedraggled gynosphinx squats where the 3 corridors converge. The sphinx says, "I will let you pass, but only if you can guess my riddle."
Question. Before you say the riddle, do we just have to guess?
The sphinx,
Or do we have to find the answer?
the sphinx just blinks at you and starts to tell the riddle. Round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the lupine lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea. Unchanged but ever-changing, eternally.
The moon.
Say again?
The moon.
Yeah,
The-
that.
The sphinx kind of huffs and says, "Ah, you are correct." And at that point, the sphinx turns around and disappears into a side chamber where she splashes into some water and disappears.
Deep is the water.
In the side
Oh
chamber,
my God,
you can't
no.
quite tell because you can't see it.
Can I go in?
No! I'ma stop you, don't you dare! Come back here! No! I'ma grapple your ass!
I
Get
believe
back
that
here!
No!
we should
Okay,
always go
we
right,
should
shouldn't
stick
we?
Together.
Hmm.
That's the adventurer's first rule, is it not?
You did get close enough to see that there is a pool of water in that side chamber.
It is not a good idea to randomly jump into magical pools of water. Please don't.
These guys are no fun.
Fine.
We are here for a purpose, remember that.
Non-spoiler, if you really want to jump in that pool, you will get your chance.
We should go right.
I agree.
Right we go.
I did go right. The only right.
Right into the pool.
Right. Doesn't count. No.
It counts in my heart.
No. Does it go
Everybody
straight
loves
or to go
Mozart's
left?
Rondella Turca.
Go straight.
We just keep following
Bad
the
Joke
ride.
is just following behind with his hand on the right wall.
Oh,
Y'all want to tell ghost stories while we go?
I guess I just disappeared.
do you have any good ones, or are they just the bad ones that people usually tell to scare children?
I'm gonna pretend that you're
I'd
not
like to say
saying
that I'm
the
keeping
thing
an eye out
that.
for traps or anything similar.
If you want to be looking out for traps, then you need to move at half pace to search. Why don't you give me a perception roll, and we'll use that for the next time you run across something.
Okay. That's a 10 plus 4. So, wait, no? 1. 11.
Duly noted.
I thought I had proficiency in that. I do not.
At the end of this hallway, there is a door.
I'm going to go up to the door and see if it's
Wait.
unlocked.
Wait, hang
It
on.
is not locked.
I will open the door.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Too late. The door has been opened. Inside this
I want to say that
room,
was a bad idea.
suspended from the ceiling by wires, are 9 silvered glass spheres. Each about spheres, excuse me, about 2 feet in diameter.
So they're like, how far up in the air are they? 9 feet, you said?
They're near the ceiling. Let's say they're about 7
Yep.
feet from the ground. The ceilings, I believe, are
Very
about
pretty.
9 feet high. No, 10, sorry. So they're 8 feet from the ground.
Interesting.
What colors are there?
Just as you see.
Oh, there's words over here. Oh, never mind. That's the riddle.
Yes.
Hmm. Colors. This is strange architecture. Why would someone do this?
Why can't I move my character anymore?
Oh, that's disappointing.
I'm
All right,
vibing
rejoin.
out. I'm vibing out. I'm
No,
vibing
mine
out.
crashed.
Oh, mine just full crashed. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
mine
Yeah.
did too.
Oh,
Wonder why.
oh yeah.
Like the game is gone.
Bing,
Yeah,
bing,
because
bing,
mine
bing,
crashed.
bing, bing.
F.
That's sad.
Well,
I'm kind
is
of
that a good
vibing
spot
out
for a
to
10-minute break
Tabletop
while we get
Simulator.
everything back online?
I don't know if we need 10 minutes to get online. It should take more like 2.
Gonna go get some
The only
water.
thing we're gonna need to do is because the only changes anyone would have made to your character sheets would have been your names, and then I just gotta clear out a couple of things, move your tokens.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam.
Game should be up and running again.
You're up and running.
Sometimes.
Bing, 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 bing.
What's the game name?
CCWP, and that'll pop up.
CCWPM. Crit Cats, White Plume Mountain.
You can also search for friends only if you
That
have Ken friended
Yeah,
on.
that wasn't popping up because he's offline.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot the password. Beep 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 beep.
Now I can't choose a color.
I think it defaulted you to the correct one.
I don't think I'm loaded in yet, so.
Edward.
Looks to me like you're loaded in.
One goal.
Maybe he's just taking a bit. Oh, yeah, it was just taking a bit.
There we go.
What happened to my big dice?
Reset.
It is no longer big. We had to
Dad.
reset the stupid game.
You.
No big dice. Reset.
It's a sad day.
Give me the big dice.
We are farmers. Dum, da, dum,
Bum
da,
bum
dum,
bum bum
dum.
bum bum.
I like
How do
that
you
I'm
even
not the
know
only
that?
one who knows that.
I thought that was what?
Over.
Is
There's no Jake.
Jake from State Farm? Is State Farm like a thing in Australia?
No, it's TikTok memes.
It's
Australia
not,
has a
but
different side of TikTok than we do. At least Liz does.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of
a lot of American advertisements.
No, it's the TikTok is the
Jalen,
sound
you know that jingle from TikTok. Or sorry, Liz, you know that. I'm fucked now. I can't say what I was gonna say. I've stuttered on
Jingle.
it 3 times.
I know that
Yes,
jingle from TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Liz, you know that jingle from TikTok. I know that jingle from my childhood. We are not the same.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's
We are
fine.
not the same.
Is
I don't want to be the
Overture?
same.
Call JG Wentworth.
Yo,
See, the thing
I
is,
played this in high school.
I would love to not be the same, and I love not being the same as you. Because being different is great.
That feels a little hurtful. I think.
Why?
Milky, you want to drag your token over here?
Oh,
Being
right.
different
Oh, I
is
forgot to drag
good.
mine.
Why?
It's
Why?
Not necessarily the
Thank
concept of being different, but I think structurally the sentence was a tiny bit backhanded.
Why?
I'm glad that I'm different.
I'm glad that I'm not the same as you.
Yeah.
That's fine. I know who I am and what I am. I get it.
Well, because if I was the same as Brian or Milky, I wouldn't be me. So
Right. That's cool. We love you being you. That, never mind.
Exactly.
My displeasure is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay.
Are you honestly feeling so attacked right now?
No, absolutely not. But being a little drama queen.
Okay, drama queens, what do you want to do about these silvery orbs?
Well, that's a good question. Is there any indication that they're going to randomly explode?
How many times have you seen silvery orbs randomly explode in real life?
Well,
Give
Like,
me a moment.
absolutely zero.
surprised.
And I'm going to begin casting Unseen Servant as a ritual.
Okay, that'll take 10 minutes.
Yep. If everyone's okay with me doing that.
Yeah, I'll sit down next to you while you do it. And
How shiny are these bad boys?
This is surprisingly epic.
I don't like that you asked how shiny the bad boys are. This can only end poorly.
Tell me, how shiny?
Is one of your traits I am a crow and I must steal the shiny things?
No, but I can make it one.
Is there anything in this room other than the orbs, or is it just the orbs hung by wires?
There are 4 walls and a floor, and a ceiling, and a door.
It's a
There's
lot
still
of
water.
things.
Not so much
Do the
water.
wires look like? Do the wires look like they have something to track along?
They look like they're embedded into the stone somehow.
I'm gonna slap one of the orbs like a
No.
It's a
No.
ball.
Which one?
This
We'll say that
this can have so much light in it.
we're gonna call them by numbers. So starting from the top left, and then going to the right, and then the next row down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So at the top
like a
left
foam
will be
pad.
number 1. The one in front of the door will be number 2, and so on.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's number 1.
I'm gonna slap.
That's number 2, etc.
I'm gonna slap number 8.
Okay. You slap
It's a black
sphere
one.
number 8.
Oh no. Oh no.
You said that a little bit too enthusiastically, Ken.
There is a
Do I
loud
know?
crash as this sphere breaks open, and
Oh, shit.
clattering to the floor are a key and a silver ring. The key
That didn't actually.
clatters to the floor. The ring stops in midair before it hits the floor, and it speaks to all of you telepathically. Stop before you put me on. I confer the following powers upon my wearer: invisibility, haste, immunity to charms, fly once per day, detect magic, and 1 wish. I also provide the benefits of protection and spell turning. The only drawback is that once a year I permanently eat a small part of your life. I must be warned before I can leave this room. Merely carrying me away is not possible. If ever I am removed from my wearer's finger, however, all my powers are lost. So you must decide right now who will wear me forever. You have 60 seconds.
It belongs in a museum.
Alright, I'll walk straight over and put it on.
Oh, don't be like
Aw, on.
And as I do it, I will turn to everyone and I will say, the sacrifice of my life is better than the sacrifice of my friends.
I'm an old person. Literally.
And you...
Like, there was no debate for this. Like, you asked me to be on my best behavior. Are we not going to have a discussion about this?
I mean, all he eats is like a small component of your life. A large component of my life is just looking at fish. I'd be down. I feel like we should have
Okay.
talked about this.
It's flying. It should probably go to one of the to one of the martial classes. Perhaps it would be useful for myself, but
we can't really take it off their finger.
Yeah, it's sort of a moot point at this point because Licinia is already wearing the ring.
okay.
Yeah. Good job.
We have
Nice.
60 seconds, and
You took-
unfortunately,
Less than
this-
one.
This, in my mind, was the best option for all of us.
Everybody disliked that.
the best option without consulting about other options.
Well, we only had 60 seconds. I have a feeling Ken had a timer
That's
going.
like
I did. I
That's
was also
like
playing
days.
2-minute waltz.
that's
I'm
that's
going
like
to
saying
have
cotton
my.
candy is the best ice cream without looking at other ice cream flavors. How could you?
First, you guys don't let me dive into the funky little pool of water, and now I can't wear the spooky little wizard wing. What? God,
I know.
Never
the
let me do
audacity of
anything.
these people.
I'll have my unseen servant touch the white orb.
Touch grass.
Which one is that? Or sphere number 2?
Sphere number 2.
Okay. So it touches the orb.
I'm gonna pick up
Nothing
the key.
happens?
But
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna pick up the key that fell on the floor.
Got it.
Now,
Can I slap another orb?
Sure.
I'm gonna slap the blue one.
That's orb number 7, is that right?
Yeah,
Yes.
number 7.
Okay. You slap this orb, and it pops. And a scroll and a key drop to the ground.
Nice. Another key. Collector's items. I grab it.
Collector's item.
Can I ritual cast Identify on the scroll?
Sure. That'll take another 10 minutes.
Every item in this dungeon that we find is going to be followed with a "it belongs in a museum."
Oh no!
That
No!
is a promise.
Can I just read the scroll as he's casting Identify?
Oh god.
You mean you want to read what's on it?
Not aloud, but just ooh,
It is a spell scroll.
great.
Oh. That's
No,
interesting.
not. I don't know anything beyond that.
Well, if you're going to actually read what's on it, I was asking more if you're trying to if you're gonna read it, you're gonna end up casting the spell. But if you're just gonna kind of skim it to see what's on it,
I'm not. I'm trying to. I want to figure out what spell it is, but I'm not gonna Is
it
it
a
like
spell scroll
nonverbal?
hold person? That is on your spell list, so you know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you sound so upset about that.
I'm not. I'm gonna continue to let him cast Identify without clarifying what spell, and I'm gonna move on and slap the next door.
What
Which
a
one?
Lorelei thing to do.
That's number 4.
I'm gonna slap orb number 4. Yeah.
Okay. This time, a bottle with some liquid in it and a key drop to the ground.
Collector's item. I grab the key again. And there's just liquid in the bottle.
There is liquid in the bottle. Looks kind of like a potion.
Pass it over to me. I'll figure out what it is. Gods forbid we be cautious.
But I'm thirsty.
Oh, hand it here.
Then drink it and find out, I suppose.
I'm just a little parched. I'll take a sip.
You take a sip, and for a moment, you feel lighter than air.
I drink that so I can cure my my arthritis.
It's not a potion of cortisone.
So I'm guessing
I'm joking,
that
but I
all
wanna
of these
follow.
orbs have something in them.
Can I just start slapping the rest, and if any keys fall out, I grab them?
Which one do you want
Probably
to slap
best to
next?
go one by one, in case if one is a trap.
I'll book it over to orb number 9.
Okay. Okay, you slap that, and a handful of gems worth about 600 gold falls out of this one, as
Holy shit!
well as a key.
I'm gonna grab the key and stuff a few gems in my pocket before moving on to the next closest orb.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. This orb can hold so many gems!
I am slapping all of the orbs.
Okay. When you slap this orb, some more jewelry falls out, as well as a key. And falling on top of you also is a gray
Ow.
ooze. It's going to attack
And that
you
is why I
with
advised
advantage.
caution.
And
Feels
I
a
didn't
little
put
bit
any dice on
deserved.
the table for myself. 1 second.
It's okay. It's only an ooze.
Are you wearing metal
It
armor?
couldn't- Yes.
Probably not.
Uh-oh.
Well, you guys know what
Well-
gray oozes do, right?
Well,
I do.
I'm unfamiliar. I feel like
wear-
they deteriorate weaponry.
They deteriorate
Yeah.
armor as well, but only if it's made out of metal.
Yeah. Adamantine is still a metal. Just a really strong metal.
I am not wearing metal armor.
Yeah, so you're okay, but it still might hit you.
Hit me.
Baby, one more time.
What's your armor class?
15,000.
It hits you. Okay, hold on. I need to spawn some new dice.
Fun.
It's okay. You'll only slightly die. Oh.
I've done it
God.
before. Oh,
You take 4 bludgeoning damage and 10 acid damage. As this
Oh,
gray
you
ooze
didn't
hits you.
know.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Did you guys
Well-
not know that Tchaikovsky filmed this in the last square with real cannons? Or not filmed, played this? Conducted this? Performed this?
Okay, does everybody remember the drill for initiative? From top to bottom, once everyone has their initiative rolled, you can put your initiative in the initiative tracker in the note. If you look at the very bottom right-hand side of the screen, there's a little icon with a pencil with a line and a slash through it. But
Yeah.
if anybody else tries to edit it while somebody else is doing it, you can overwrite their stuff. So start from the top down, please.
Ha! Well, I'm lost.
Or is that?
I've got mine in. So Finn, you're up.
getting on that. I cannot see anything. God, I regret scrolling out. What am I doing? One sec. Of course. Sorry. Yep.
Okay, let's see.
I got a 1, but could you edit it for me? Because if you can, because I can't actually see the screen properly because my computer screen is messed up at the moment.
Okay. So, Tedward is the first to react, and he is currently outside.
Okay.
Remember, these squares are
Where's the
intended.
prelude? I shall enter the room.
As soon as you enter, the door slams shut behind you.
I really wish I hadn't done
What you
that.
did.
Look what I did. Excuse me.
Meow.
Alright. I shall pull out my short bow. And I shall attack said creature with said short bow. Will a 17 hit?
It most certainly does.
Okay. Let me roll that damage. 6 plus 5, 11, and 1, 2.
Where's that nasty sneak attack damage?
Yeah, that'll be 23 damage.
You bury an arrow right into the center of this gray ooze, and it stretches out in several directions and then writhes for a moment and then falls flat on the floor and disperses.
Jalen, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
It's the Great Pyramid of Giza.
Yeah.
It's the great big D4, Charlie Brown.
That is one hell of a caltrop.
Oof.
Yeah, I think that does more of a D than a D4 then. Each of those numbers equals a D100. Step onto that bad boy. It's no Lego. But- Well, that was a quick initiative.
Yeah, that was a quick bite.
Mr. Rogue
Fun.
Man one-shot the thing.
I'll walk over to the person who's slapping all the orbs, and I will cast. No, I won't cast something because I don't have the healing spells prepared. Because that's not a thing that I have. But I will dump some lay on hands into Finn. I will give you 10 hit points of lay on hands.
Very nice of you. I'm gonna slap this now.
Which
Yeah.
one?
I believe that is orb number 5, Howie.
Okay.
It's great.
11 gems fall out of this orb, as well as a key. And you don't quite catch all of them, and when one of them hits the ground, it shatters. Obviously, it's glass.
I grab the key. I wonder what the resale value on these are.
Now, Finn,
belong in
what
a
is
museum.
behind door number 3?
Let's find out.
They belong in a museum.
You belong in a museum.
All right. As you slap this one, a mess of jewelry worth about 12,000 gold pieces, a key, and a very angry air elemental pop out of this sphere.
Do I know how to speak air people?
I think
No, I
what you're
don't.
looking for is Orin.
Air.
It's
Or
a
an or
language.
primordial.
Do I know how to fucking whistle?
It's a little D&D racist.
It's not.
This one's going to
It's
attack you
cultural
with
language.
surprise.
I have problems with pronunciation. Okay, I'm sorry.
That is one miss. Actually, it's surprises with advantage, but those are 2 natural 2s. That is a hit. It is not a crit. So this is...
Ground control the major tub.
This audio track is not loading.
Yeah.
It's long, so you're gonna have to give it a minute.
Just give me a
Your
second.
protein shake and put your high heels on.
That is a very large
Okay,
air
this time you
elemental.
take 10 bludgeoning damage as you are buffeted by the air elemental. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah. Again.
God
Hey.
fucking damn it.
I really appreciate that 10 healing that you just gave me. Really,
I'm
Let me move my D4 out of the way, guys.
really,
I'm so
really
glad.
lasted for the long haul.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it because I ain't got much more of it left. You know what? I feel like there's something I should have done before you started slapping all these orbs.
Someone should have used the whole person squad.
Yeah, this is your fault.
No, I'm thinking I should have cast Sanctuary on you. So stuff just can't hit you.
That might have been a good plan.
But it would break when she attacked the orb, so it would have been useless.
No, it doesn't break when you interact with an object. It only breaks when you cast a spell or attack a creature.
You have to attack the orb to break it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is not a simple interact. You have to actually deal damage to the thing.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I'm glad I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare.
Jalen, we've got to get you a fidget cube.
You're just
You
another.
need one
This is my
IRL.
fidget cube. He's
That's
a,
what I
He's a
mean.
tornado. Look at, he's spinning.
You're a
He's a
tornado.
tornado. He's an air element.
He's got to go faster. Let's see if I can help you out with that.
Have we got all our initiatives in yet?
Helicopter. Oh, I have
mine
not
is
added mine in.
mine is 6. 66.
Come on.
You can just hold down on right.
Oh, that's right.
That might, yeah. It's going a little
It does go
faster.
faster. Yeah, it does go
Yeah.
faster.
Everybody help out with this.
Everybody hold right. Turn into a tornado.
Helicopter, helicopter.
My first instinct is everybody fucking with the same token like that may cause a crash.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a very good point there.
Maybe don't fuck around and find out.
Guys, you're making Dad angry.
Yeah.
But Dad!
Don't make me get the pyramid.
I'm gonna be real. That is a big token for an air elemental, and that scares me.
That is literally a 10 by 20 air elemental right there. In fact, he shouldn't even fit in this room with how tall he is.
He can just
He really shouldn't.
Well,
he can
that's
just
what happens
suffocate
when
us
you
all.
keep putting plus on the tokens.
Okay, to be fair, he was bigger than even before I scaled him up. He was like this big. So shouldn't
Well,
fit in
he
the
was
room.
Now he's
so large,
got
he's
double
supposed
the
to be-
HP.
He's supposed to fit a 10-foot square by himself.
Fair.
Air is air. It goes anywhere.
You're gonna go anywhere.
All right, has everybody inputted their initiative?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
Bad Joke, you're up. And I don't know why this...
Can we say I already had mage armor up or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I'm just going to go simple and do a firebolt at it. I'm assuming that doesn't hit. That's a 13.
That does not hit. You fire the
Right.
firebolt at it, and like it makes a hole that the firebolt passes through, and it harmlessly
Fired
hits
and I
the wall.
missed, and I fired again and I missed.
And I reached in the fridge, aimed for another popsicle, but I
So
missed.
don't roll like
Grab
that.
the cabbage.
Okay. Alright, next turn.
So we got Tedward and Finn, and I believe Tedward has a higher dexterity.
Yes, I have a dexterity of 20.
Edward.
That is high.
Oh, I'm also going to use
my-
my movement to back away from the air elemental.
Since the squares are 10 feet, I'm not right next to the elemental, correct?
You are not. You are 5 feet from it.
Sweet. Alright, so I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim. And then I will make a short bow attack with advantage.
Advantage.
So
Well,
use a
13
bonus
hit?
action to use careful aim.
Yeah. Will a 13 hit?
It does not.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's
We got the same roll.
Does with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 7.
What crap luck.
Alright, so then what I'll do is I'll just scooch my way to the other side of the room.
I
If-
don't think you can move quite that far. Aren't you a halfling?
That's true.
And
I'll
if
scoot
you,
to this place in the room.
why did you have advantage though?
He
I
used a
used my
bonus action
bonus
to do
action.
careful aim.
Yeah, but that prevents you from moving. You can't move if you
It
use that.
prevents moving before, but not after.
I thought it removed...
I think the recharge for that is until you spend a turn not moving again. So he's probably right.
Hang on,
Let
let me have a
me-
look at this.
Pretty sure you can't move at all on the turn while you use
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure it reduces your movement speed to
I'm
0.
looking it up. Okay.
I'm looking it up too.
Because I use that all the
Your speed
time.
is 0 until the end of the current turn. Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I use that all the
You're right,
time.
you're right. Alright, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just have to look it up for myself, you know?
I'm a little disappointed. I had queued up Mozart's Requiem next, and it won't play it.
That is unfortunate. Especially because this is very sad music at the moment.
I think we could all do with a little Lacrimosa in our lives, huh?
I don't know about
Kinda
that.
fitting my
I like
vibe
the
right now.
spinning
I'm a
bar
little
though.
bad.
You do a spin.
I would be
So,
spinning
I believe
along
Finn,
with the
you're up.
token, but headphones.
Wait.
Oh yes, me.
Yes, you-
Spinning one.
I'm not a fan of getting whacked after whacking the orb, so I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. It needs to make a Wisdom save. Is that right?
Yes.
What's your spell save DC?
20. I think. Hold on.
Your spell save DC is 16.
Yeah, my brain is not.
This is what I rolled.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It is not.
So basically, I call it a bitch.
Jeez,
just
okay.
looks at
I get
Your
slapped and
mama?
like, you bitch. I never knew my.
Okay, will you be doing anything else on your
Ding,
turn?
you got a -9 on your initiative, bad. Oh. The bad guys have a -9?
No, the bad
No,
guys
it's
have a 9.
just a hyphen.
It's a dash.
No, I think it's a.
Whatever floats your
There, is that
boat.
better?
Aww.
Yeah, kinda.
I will give bardic inspiration to our barbarian.
Okie doke.
I
A
have been
bitch
inspired.
slapped.
Is that it, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn and preemptively whip out my loot, prepared for battle.
Without your
Maybe you want to
battle
wait
loot,
until after this thing tries to smack you to pull your loot out.
I know, but
it's trying to
you know, I had my hands empty so I could slap orbs, but now I'm
What, you didn't use the backside of your loot to slap the orbs?
no.
What kind of
That would
musician
damage
are
the
you?
loot. And besides, my loots aren't bitch resistant, so
Bitch resistant.
Why is it that bards always play cool instruments and they aren't lugging around a giant bassoon case?
Bassoon.
Or like
Okay.
a bass clarinet in that case. Something inconvenient.
What about an oboe?
The
one of my
arrow
bards.
is going to close in and spin around like a whirlwind.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Do it. Hold left on him.
Do it.
Please,
Theatrics!
please hold left.
Yeah!
And the whole stadium cheers.
Alright, so I need
Everybody
Licinia and Finn to make strength saving throws.
Hang on, I'm just checking something. No, I don't have that, which kind of sucks.
I'm gonna switch to my real life dice, if that's alright.
I forbid it, sorry.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that then.
Been forbidden.
I need dice efficiency.
Yep.
Oh, that is just sad. Okay. That's a 12.
Okay. Please do not do that. Do not link tokens.
Jalen.
Stop fucking around with the combine tool, please. Thank you.
How do I undo it?
I'm gonna leave that for you to figure it out while Finn tells me what's up with her saving throw.
I rolled a 6, but it comes out to a 5. So,
So that means you two are both going to be flung 20 feet and take... Actually, you're also going to hit the wall.
So I would love for that to not happen.
Okay, that works.
Okay, as for the damage that you're going to take, the bludgeoning damage, first from the whirlwind and then from being smacked into the wall. You will take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
I need to check something just real quick. But yeah, I'll write that down.
And then the air elemental is going to close into the space of Tedward. And that brings it to
God, I
Licinia.
really wish you wouldn't.
What's 22 minus? That's 16, 17, 18, 1, 2. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, just give me a second, I need to... Oh god, I hate... Oh, I really don't like the way this is going at all. I guess I'm going to have to walk up to it and attack it. I'll pull out my axe and shield, and I'll make 2 attacks against it. First attack.
That is a
Oh,
crit.
yes! I'm gonna smite on that.
Damn, Skippy. Okay, this
So
is not a
that's-
fiend or an undead, so you don't get the extra d8. What level spell slot would you like to use for your smite?
I'm going to use just the first level.
Okay, so then it's going to be 2d8 slashing, right? And then 4d8 radiant, plus your strength modifier.
Yep. Okay, so that's 2d8 slashing, so I'll do the slashing damage first. That's 9 slashing, and
So
then
technically you'd add your modifier to the slashing damage.
and 23 radiant. Okay, so 9 slashing with the modifier. What's the modifier again? Fuck, it's 5. So that's 14 slashing and 23 radiant.
Is that a magical weapon?
That is a good question. I don't think it is. I think it's just a normal battle axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you smack it pretty good, and the air disperses for a moment, but it reforms. That's your first attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my second attack now. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna make 2 more attacks,
Okey-doke.
because this thing needs to die real quick. That's a 13 plus 6, so that's 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Oh, you're a multi-class. I didn't know.
That's a
Paladin surgeon.
That's 7 slashing damage, and last attack. Oh my god! I don't think that hits. That's a 14.
That does not hit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. And action surge is a free action, isn't it? It doesn't actually
It does
cost
not
me.
affect your action economy other than the fact that it gives you another action.
Okay. And then I'll use second wind as well.
As a bonus action.
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
Which is 8 plus vital level, which is 3, so 11 healing.
Okey-dokey.
I'm at 65 now. Okay. Alright. That's my turn. That's everything. That's literally everything I can do.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to it. And Great Weapon Master Reckless Attack.
Okay, so roll with advantage. You're talking about doing the power attack, right? Where you take a -5 penalty to hit and get +10 damage.
Yes, Great Weapon Master, yes, correct. My giant 20 ready to go for. Ooh, a 19. That's 21 to hit.
That definitely hits. But once you roll
Actually,
again,
let me
just see.
roll again because I have advantage, yeah. I did not crit. That's fine.
What kind of weapon are you attacking with?
Great Axe.
Is it magical?
No. No.
Right, you have speed.
That is.
Are you raging?
I didn't say I was, so no. But I can rage for my second attack.
him. What's the damage total?
I did. Well, I gotta- Here's. 6.4 plus 10. That's 20 damage. Probably half.
Okay. You hit a bunch of air. It disperses for a moment, but you don't feel like the hit was super solid.
Seeing, hearing, or realizing that, I'm going to like tilt my head back and howl like a wolf and
Let's
enter
hear
a
it.
rage.
Do
My
it.
mic's not gonna pick up if I actually do it.
Oh.
Not
Do
with that
it.
attitude.
Woo!
See, that was perfect.
You just ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
Woo.
Raging.
Woo.
Faith, can I get an hour?
Can I get an ara?
Meow meow.
Second attack also great weapon mastered. Fuck. It's only that's a 2 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's fine. But yeah. That's my turn, I guess.
Okie dokie. That brings it back to the top of the round then, and Bad Joke.
Bad Joke is going to try a firebolt again.
Oh, by the way, because I'm raging and I'm right next to it. Everyone has advantage against this creature now.
Oh, cool. Then I'll roll
Yeah,
again.
all
I got
your
a 20.
attacks have
I got
advantage.
23 total.
That hits.
All right. And remind me, I do add my
Your
spellcasting mod to
intelligence
this or
modifier,
no?
because you have potent cantrip. You're an evoker.
Okay.
Ooh,
So that's a total of 17 fire damage.
point.
Okay. The once very cohesive air elemental seems to be losing pockets of itself, but it is
Right.
still flitting about.
Can I use my bonus action to have my unseen servant give the help action to Tedward?
I don't see why not.
That's what I will do. So you feel guided, Tedward, but you cannot see what it's doing yet.
It's a warm
Suddenly
hand on your
feel
shoulder.
fine.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's me. My bad. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I don't think I can make it all the way there. Because that's 5, 10, 15,
20.
20. No, I should
That's
be able to.
25.
And then I'll use my action to shoot at it with a bow. And I guess with advantage.
Yes.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah.
It's pulling the...
You also had it
Four
forced back.
steadies your bow arm.
No, it's literally pulling the bowstring for me.
Well, you would have had advantage anyway, so
I would have?
yes, because
Yeah,
it's
wolf
isn't
pack.
within 5 feet of me.
This is why I gave
I'm
her
part
of-
wolf.
Yes.
Ah. Well,
I rage, and then
would
anything
a
within 5 feet
24
of
hit?
me.
Say again?
A 24? Does that
Definitely.
hit? Oh, cool. So that's going to be 9 damage from the short bow. And then, hold on. Gotta roll my sneaky attack damage.
Wiki.
And that is 18.
So a total
So that'd be-
27, is that right?
Total of 27 damage. Isn't that incredible? Wow. That's amazing. Wow.
Okay. You fire an arrow right in between the little divots in this air elemental that would be its eyes, and the arrow gets deflected. You don't feel like it bit solidly, but it definitely did not like that.
Wow, that's incredible. I just got done filming Cars 2. Wow.
And that brings it to Finn.
So Finn, having witnessed herself and her comrade being thrown into the wall, freaks the fuck out, because somebody has gotten injured as a result of my actions.
Understandable.
So, I'm just gonna make a quick run over, and I'm going to cast Healing Word at a 2nd level.
Okay.
So that is gonna be odd. That's gonna be you get 10 health back to you. Lucy.
Okay.
Yep.
That basically puts me back at full HP.
10 ooey gooey points.
10 ooey gooey points. No. No.
Yes.
10 uwu points.
Oh.
Point.
I will quit this game right now.
Don't make
No.
And flesh dollars.
Ooey gooey chop suey.
Dad.
Okay, Finn, will you be doing anything else on your turn?
No, I will end my turn.
Okay, that brings it back to the air elemental. The air elemental is going to move here,
Oh god damn it, not
and
again.
guess what?
Yeah. See, this is
Wait,
why I
wait,
really
let it rip.
This is why I really wish I was at least a level 6 paladin, to be completely honest.
Yeah, you get spell save. So I need Licinia and Finn to make strength saving throws again.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic. That's a natural 1.
You sound very upset about that, and I can't for the life of me understand why.
Oh, I don't know. It couldn't possibly be because that even with a maximum modifier, I wouldn't save.
I feel like you're just being really dramatic about this right now, and there's not a lot of need to.
Yeah.
You're being really dramatic right now.
So, good news. I didn't roll a 6. Bad news. I rolled a 7. So that comes out to 6.
Okay, so that means you're going to be thrown against this wall. Whoops. And Licinia, you're going to be thrown against this wall. You're going to take 1 less d6 of bludgeoning damage for being thrown against the wall this time, however.
Well, that's better, I guess.
Oh, this air elemental is really throwing us against a lot of
That
walls.
is a
Kind
total
of
of 19 bludgeoning damage to the both of you.
I wish it had asked first.
Yeah, just like, dude. We're obviously not feeling the vibe. So,
Take us out to dinner first.
yeah.
Okay,
So
and that
disrespectful.
brings it back to Licinia.
See, this is the problem with this. My glasses are fogging up. Okay. Well, I'm like very done with this thing. So, assuming, was I knocked prone?
You're not. You're just knocked against the wall. Actually,
Okay.
no, wait. Technically, yeah, you're supposed to be knocked prone. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay. That is nice
So
to
you
know.
get knocked against the wall and you fall forward.
Okay. That means I have literally 10 feet of movement, which means I can do almost sweet fuck all.
No, that's enough to get back into range with this thing. It was inside your square when it threw you.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay. How do I... Who
Mouse
turned
over
my...
and hit F.
Huh, right. Okay. I'm gonna fucking try and hit it again.
Do it.
Do I still have it? Do I still have advantage from the thingy mobid?
Yes.
The
Faith
howl.
is still within 5 feet.
Give me the howl. Okay, 17 plus 6, 23 to hit.
That is a hit. Did you roll twice to see if you got a crit?
Yeah, I rolled twice.
Darn. Okay. Finish this fucking thing.
I'm gonna just, it's just gonna be a normal attack. So that's a D8. Minimum damage, that'd be right. 6 points. Second attack. That's a crit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
smite it. I'm gonna smite it. So this is
Helicopter.
this is that's 15
Slashing, right?
slashing. Yep. And another. Wow, that's pathetic. Another 19 damage worth radiant.
The air elemental
See, but
disperses
19 was pathetic.
permanently.
Yeah, because I got rolled 2 2s.
Yeah, okay.
Bad Joke will look at Finn immediately and say, "Now, if you can be patient for a moment, this might be a good spot to catch a breather."
And we are back.
All right.
How many of these orbs have we actually broken?
I think there's 2
all
left
but
now.
2.
There are 2 left.
Yeah.
Is the
So
door
again,
locked?
please have some impulsive control and let us take a moment of rest. Our fighter seems to be winded at the moment.
I think our bard is most injured currently.
Yeah, the bard's pretty messed up. But I would love to take a rest as well.
Door's locked. Anything
Wait.
on its way is already on its way here.
Right. I'm about to ask, is the door still locked?
The door is still locked, yes.
Okay.
So if we're gonna take a
And-
short rest,
Can I unlock it?
You cannot. Try as you might with
Cool.
your thieves' tools, it is totally resistant. The lock is something that you've never seen before.
I've
Perhaps we
never
should take
seen
our
this
rest
lock
and worry about it
before.
later.
Sure.
I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't quite hear you, Tedward.
Sure. S-U-R-E. Sure.
Alright, so I think the consensus is we're going to attempt to take a short rest.
yeah, sorry.
Alright, you were able to complete a short rest with no problems. So go ahead and spend your hit die to heal yourself if you feel so inclined.
Okay, so I get them both back. Nice. Fighter levels are actually kind of nuts, to be honest. Short rest is so
What?
efficient.
Why is there just a solitary white A in my dice tray?
I don't know.
What? Why not?
Well, it's mine now, and I'm attached to it, so...
Plus 6. That's 19. So that puts me up to 75 again.
It stands as the sugar plum beholder.
Give me a moment.
A beholder appears in the middle of the room and begins dancing a ballet. You don't know how it does it, but it's fantastical. It has no legs, and yet it has amazing dexterity.
God, it probably dances better than any of us ever could.
If there's no legs to fall over on. It just hovers. It can't fall over. And also, with these high beams, it can create a laser light show while dancing.
Oh my god, disco beholder!
Tell me that's not the greatest idea for an observer villain ever. You're in a
I
room
was-
full of disco balls.
But they're just beholders!
No, never mind.
Oh no, okay, yeah, no, I understand what you mean now. They shoot the beam
Yeah.
at the disco ball and it reflects
Yes.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yes. There's mirrors everywhere. It's an 80s massacre.
I don't really have anything to do on my short rest.
Neither do I.
Do I get lay on hands back on a short rest? I think that's
I
a
get
long
credit.
I
rest.
think that's a long
Nice.
rest thing.
Yeah.
You get your action surge and your second wind back, though.
Yeah, which is strong, but future.
I could do arcane recovery, but I assume this is not going to be our last short rest of the dungeon.
You haven't
And
spent
frankly,
any
if I did
spell
it
slots
now,
either, right?
I just mage armor.
Yeah, one
Mage
more
armor
spell
is marked
slot
off.
would be worth it.
I used a healing word.
At second level.
Yeah.
But you don't have
Actually-
arcane recovery, do you?
No, but she does have Song of Rest.
I do! Hold up!
It
I
actually
forgot! I'm a
legitimately-
bard! That's my thing!
Oh, yep. It's a long
I
rest.
will pause the music if you want to play a Song of Rest.
You're putting me on the spot here, pal.
No pressure either way, just if
You
you
can
feel
play Riptide to heal us all.
Yeah. But copyright.
It's not their, what do you call it, right? I think if it's your own original interpretation. You can play a cover, there's no crime, that's not a crime.
We're not pressuring you to do anything.
Yeah. You don't have to.
I would like
Maybe
you
later.
to. I'll pressure.
Okay. Alright.
Sing the banana
Alright.
song.
Yay.
Banana, 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 banana.
Sing the intro to Moana.
Apples and bananas. Oh, opals and bananas.
Where did I put my pick?
You don't play the uke with your fingernails?
No, God, no.
You don't
I don't have
Do in
those.
Hawaii. I don't have those either.
You don't need fingernails.
Okay.
I know, but my fingers are so small, weak, and pathetic and childlike that I can't do anything.
Oh, I have base fingers.
Do
You have
prefer
what
the
now?
term dainty?
Base fingers.
You know, dainty is a word that I could use.
Dainty.
Weak and childlike is what she chooses.
Weak and childlike is far more appropriate.
Oh, Liz, I didn't know you also had. That's awesome.
Oh snap, we're gonna get a duet?
Yo.
I think Phia has decided not to play yet.
No, I can play if you really want me to.
Give me a second. I need to
I
actually
just-
plug it into the power.
Power.
I think the general consensus is everybody would love that.
Where is...
Of
My
course, that
power
is just
cord.
applying pressure, which I'm pretty sure is counterproductive.
Where is my power cord?
I mean, if it
Just trying to
gets
be
the job
impartial.
done.
There's my power cord is literally plugged into the back of it. Yeah, you can't tell I have ADHD at all.
It's like me when I run around looking for my keys and I tear everything apart and they're in my hand.
Yeah. Yep, that's literally it.
I can do Hallelujah if anybody wants it.
Hallelujah.
Yep.
And watch key.
Don't know what those are because I didn't learn.
Oh, Phia. Oh.
I know. I know it's bad. Was a sacred chord. David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music.
Jake Khaled.
It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major.
Another one.
I fucking hate that so much. Another one.
I'm just waiting for a Jason Derulo to stroll in there.
Hey, it's Jason Derulo. Hey.
Hey, no.
Hey,
It's happened.
let her play.
I was
No.
I was adding to the ambiance.
You were adding to the ambiance.
I
I think that
appreciated
was
it.
enough
Thank you, Ricky.
anyways. I think that was good. I think that scratched
Yeah.
the
I wanted to say my Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
G-Unit. Two shades.
Yep.
Yep. Busted on the beat.
Alright, Finn, if you would like, go ahead and satisfy your urge to break everything in this room.
I've broken some ribs, I think. I think I've broken enough. Yeah.
Like the rest of the orbs.
Fuck!
Just one at a time, it'll be okay.
You see a Finn on the street, that Finn is your enemy. Enemy deserves no mercy.
What is the problem, Mr. Lawrence?
That old Japanese dude beat the crap out of me. Technically he's Okinawan, but, you know, we're gonna ignore that.
Alright, so which one are we breaking next?
Which ones are left?
1 and 2.
Okay, well, I'm gonna break one. The red one. Mr. Anderson.
300 lead pieces, a key,
It belongs in a museum!
and 3 shadows fall out of the ceiling.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shadows for real.
Oh my god, 3 Scarlett Johanssons playing Ghost in the Shell.
Oh my god, 3 Scarlets. Johansson.
This seems like a problem.
I'm going to say that nobody
before
was
this-
directly under it, and so they don't get a surprise attack on anyone. So at
That's
this time,
good,
I need
good.
everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
Before this begins, I will say everybody gets an additional 4 hit points if they had used hit die
Okay,
to heal.
so I'm at full HP then.
Okay. Okay.
You know, I'm just looking at the fact that some rather unfortunate people just spawned near me, and this is going to be a bad day for them. And it's going to be a bad day for me because I just rolled a 3 on my initiative. That's unfortunate.
Okay, has everyone inputted
So-
their initiative rolls?
Mine's a 3.
I got you.
Yeah. So far we've
Okay.
heard Mozart's Ronda alla Turca, 1812 Overture, and Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Anything else?
Actually, we also had the Minute Waltz,
Right.
Morning Mood,
Okay. Morning Mood. It's by the famous
Te
composer.
Deum, and In the Hall of the Mountain King.
Oh, right.
Okay, in any case, it's the top of the round, and Finn with a mighty 23.
Seeing the 3 shadows descend, Finn's gonna cry and cast light.
What are you casting light on?
That's creative.
I heard none of that, Ken.
What are you casting light on?
Just she pulls out a key from her pocket, cries, like sobs, and casts light.
Okay, now you have a glowing key. Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
She just grips it and keeps crying.
Okay, then that brings it to Tedward.
Okay. I am going to shout for Aragorn. No.
Cut it all
I'm
out.
going to I'm going
These
to
are the
move
things.
a little bit further away.
Come on.
And then I shall use my short bow to make an attack of great violence upon them.
On which shadow?
I will attack Scarlett Johansson #1.
Scarlett
Whichever
Johansson
one
number
is-
1.
Scarlett Johansson for 100, please.
Thank you, Ernie. Will a 23 hit?
It certainly
Is
does.
yes.
That's just wonderful. And that will be 11 damage, good sir. I will now use my bonus action to dodge.
You can dodge as a bonus action?
Not
Should be able
as a
to.
rogue.
No?
Monks do that, and
It's
You
not-
can
spend a
it's
key.
not-
take dash or
action.
disengage or hide as a bonus.
Oh, right. My bad. So then I
The
will
only
not
reason I
do
ask
that.
is...
I will not be doing that with my bonus action. Instead, what I will be doing with my bonus action is I hide. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you turn your back to the wall and scrunch up against it.
I just Blair Witch.
The
I'm
arrow,
just
by
gonna
the
Blair
way,
Witch.
I
bit
am
into the shadow
wall.
and misdirected itself a little bit. You don't think it hit solid.
Nah,
And
that's
that
stupid.
brings it to the shadows. One of them is going to slink along the wall here.
You mean the ring race?
One of them is going to slink along the wall here, and one of them is going to slink straight forward here.
Where's Arwen when you need her?
Does a 17 hit Tedward?
No,
It do not. It
it
miss.
doesn't. It missed. Get dunked on.
An 11 definitely does not hit Licinia.
Yeah.
Oh, Lysanderoff.
But
I'm getting
that
crit,
is a
I know.
22.
I knew it.
That is a 22 to hit Bad Joke.
Every single character I play with you guys will miss every other person in the party, no matter who I'm playing. But yes, that does hit.
They never miss me.
It's karma for always dealing all kinds of crazy
I can't-
damage or something.
I can't even shield. It is exactly enough to beat shield.
Oh no, that evil shadow hit Badum Crash.
So how much damage is that?
You take 9 necrotic damage, and your strength is... Hold on, I gotta spawn a d4.
Now I
Okay.
can speak in old British man voice,
Yeah, this is not good.
also known as Tedward.
And your strength score is reduced by 2.
Great. I'm now at 6 instead of 8.
And that brings
Yeah,
you to
you
Bad
don't-
Joke.
Bad Joke is taking the disengage action and fucking running.
Mm.
I've counted out, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to the other corner, right?
Yes.
Run into the other corner. And that's my... actually, I'm going... Is it okay if I bonus action to Misty Step over there?
Sure.
Alright. And then I will use Firebolt as my action. Does a 21 hit?
It certainly does. Which one are you attacking? Number 3?
The one that just attacked me.
Yeah, number 3.
And that is a massive 23 points of damage. Fire.
These things have fucking resistance to fire? What is that shit?
They do?
Still a
As
good
Yeah.
hit.
Shadow?
Shadows
Yeah.
have resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Are you
Damn.
kidding me?
And this is a CR
So they-
1/2 creature. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's from non-magical attacks. That's a magical attack, though.
Yeah, but this is
You're a
fire
magical
damage.
attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the BDS damage only
The
applies
BDSM damage.
Weapons.
to... No,
Oh.
the BDS damage only applies to weapons.
BSP. Or BPS.
Oh, my bad. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Brilliant
BDSM
Diamond Shining Pearl.
damage.
BDSM damage is painful. Okay,
But
that
some
brings
people-
it then to the top of the round again, and Finn. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm sorry. It's Lucinia's turn.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
I'm
what?
sorry. I can't count. apparently.
Please don't bring it back to me.
Okay. Licinia is gonna say, take 2. It's an attack against the one in front of her. Shit. Okay. That's a 13 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I'm gonna divine smite this. Pathetic creature. So that's
It's an
1d8.
undead, so a first level divine sleight will get you 3d8.
Yep. That's max damage on the slashing, so that is 13 slashing and 5 plus 8. 5 plus 8? That's 13. 13 radiant.
You banish the shadow. A burst of light erupts from your axe, and the shadow is no more.
You shall not pass!
And she'll turn to the one that attacked Bad Joke and be like, Lathander banishes the darkness. and walks over and,
flame of battle. Sorry.
and will attack that one too. That's a 17 plus 6 to hit, so
That
23.
is a definite hit.
And I will Divine Smite this one too.
Okay, so that's a 3d8 radiant damage. Why don't you
Yeah.
just roll that part
Mine.
first?
Okay.
Night.
That may be enough to kill it by itself. Actually, this thing only has like 5 hit points left. I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Minimum
It
damage
doesn't matter
to
what
kill
I roll then. It doesn't
Are
matter
you
what I
sure
roll then.
about that?
It's dead.
Man, we are unloading on these things. Holy shit, we are not
no.
holding back at all.
No, Licinia is unloading on these things. I am cowering.
2. So I moved 10 feet.
Yeah.
I can move 1, 2. I should be able to get into range of the other one, right?
You only need to move another 10 feet to get to here.
Yep. So I can do that. And then, hang on, I just need to check if Sentinel lets me attack if my ally is attacked. I don't think it does.
If. No,
It does.
Yeah. It's if a creature is within 5 feet of you attacks an ally.
Okay.
Then you can use your reaction to attack it.
Okay. Then yeah, I will stand there and end my turn.
Okay, and that brings it back to Tedward.
It does? I thought it would bring it back to Finn.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I can't count. That was wrong with me.
The
Top of the
astrophysicist
round,
can't
Finn.
out.
Oh, magical damage. Let me try the, probably the one spell that's gonna do any actual damage. I'm gonna throw a vicious mockery over at shadow number 2. My apologies, Scarlett Johansson number 2.
Roger.
Thank
Roger.
you.
So it has to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
Oof. This is what it rolled.
That's
Hold
right.
high.
That's a shame. I feel so bad.
It needs to stop doing that,
Yeah.
because this is all I have. I'm gonna proceed to continue cowering with my key.
I'll tell you what. If you can tell a really good insult, I give it disadvantage on the roll.
No.
Oh god.
Channel that inner meanness.
Can I call a friend? 50-50?
Use your lifeline.
I'm not good at Can I call a friend?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh. Fucking cactus nugget? What the hell?
Funny,
That's
but
rude as
it's
shit.
Unfortunately, not very offensive.
Cactus nugget.
I'm sorry, you just don't have a mean bone in your body.
That's not true.
Go
In
fuck a
any
cactus
case,
shit.
that
It's in
nugget.
there.
Somewhere.
I gotta dig it out, but that takes time. Time and rage.
And, like,
You're
a
definitely
knife.
witty and clever enough to tell some nasty, vicious mockery stuff. You gotta channel that.
Jesus,
Mostly after the
Tchaikovsky,
fact.
what's wrong with you?
In any
This is
case,
not the time to be dealing damage to Tchaikovsky.
Tchaikovsky DPS.
Tchaikovsky DPS.
That brings it to Tedward.
So, I see in my equipment and caricature notes, you have granted me the glamored studded leather armor.
Correct.
Is that magical?
It is.
I'd like to strip and hit the ghost with a piece of my armor?
That takes 60 seconds, so you will be busy for the next 10 rounds.
I have fast hands, man.
So then you can do that. You can start doing that as a bonus action on your turn.
Oh, come on, man. This is the only way I can attack the ghost. You're telling me I can't rip off
You
a
can
piece of
probably-
You
clothing?
can attack it, it just
Attack
has
damage.
resistance.
Can I throw my body with the armor on it onto the ghost?
What the fuck?
Seduce the ghost, it'll deal psychic damage, and with the armor, it'll be especially confusing.
Sure. You know what? You can try and tackle it. How's that?
I will channel my inner Ricardo Milos to twerk on his life points directly.
Oh my god. I hate this.
This is the worst Magic Mike show.
Clever.
Why?
That was-
What do I have to roll to tackle the Scarlett Johansson?
That's gonna be an athletics.
An athletics.
Basically gonna be a grapple. Except you're gonna slam your shoulder.
Okay. I have a -1 to athletics. Ah, an 8.
So this is what happens. You try to tackle it and you go wide right into the wall.
How many bludgeoning damage?
Nah, just your pride.
And your
Aw,
action.
man.
Psychic?
Man, psychic damage.
You take a single
gonna
point
use
of
my-
shame.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and run like a bitch.
Your chutzpah is weakened.
To about here.
Here? Okay.
You did use a little bit of movement tackling through this.
I will now hang my head in shame. I'll be doing the shame dance.
The shame dance.
How does that
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a
Shame
body roll, but I don't get on the floor, and also there's a little bit of a shoulder shimmy.
When do you get on the floor during a body roll?
You know, like the worm, but vertical.
Okay,
What?
that's a body roll.
What?
go? Okay. That brings it back to the bad guys. This
You mean the
Scarlett
Scarlett
Johansson, the
Johansson.
last remaining one, is going to slink just a little bit more closely over to Licinia. And 17 does not hit, I don't think.
Nope.
And that brings it to Bad Joke.
Bad Joke's gonna go ahead and take another firebolt at it. Does 19 hit?
It certainly does.
Alright, that is only 14 points of fire damage. So I believe it's 7 if it has resistance.
Yeah. These things are ridiculous.
This could kill a party of level 20 adventurers, provided they don't have anyone strong.
It's actually worse if you have someone
Magic
strong
weapons.
because these things are designed to nerf characters with high strength scores.
Alright,
I'll
that is Bad
nerf
Joke's
you.
turn.
Licinia.
They're designed to nerf characters with high strength and kill characters with low strength.
Yep. So it's my turn. Alright. One attack. Oh, that's not good. That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Second attack. That's a crit.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
What are your dice made out of?
Zeros
I mean,
and ones.
she just rolled a 3.
To be fair, she also rolled a 19 because she has 3 levels in champion.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely help with the
Crit
RNGs.
frequency.
Yeah.
That's 11 plus 5, so 16 damage.
That's the slashing.
Yep. I'm not burning a divine smite on this. And then I will action surge and do another 2 attacks.
Okay.
So that's 13 to hit.
That hits.
Um,
Don't bother rolling damage. Your minimum is probably enough to kill it.
well, that's good because I rolled max.
Well, then you disperse it with fury. The little bits of shadows spread out all over the back wall.
At that point, I just touch my battle axe to my shield and thank Lathander for granting me his blessing.
The holy symbol on your shield glows briefly.
You're welcome, fool.
Can we stop breaking the orbs, guys?
I go over and I break the last orb.
I think we should take a short rest.
Actually, that
What
was
do
the
you guys
last
think?
orb. There are no more.
Oh, there
What?
are no
I
more.
thought we had
Right.
2 left.
Nope, nope.
You said there were
The
2
last
left.
2. Wait. No, you broke.
Orb
Yeah,
number 2 should be left.
yeah. Number 2 is left.
We just
Should be-
touched.
So
Yeah.
you break that one, and a scroll and a key fall out of it.
I got the scroll.
I'm gonna sheepishly grab the remaining keys and then go back to sniveling in my sleeves.
Alright. Tedward, would you like to have a look at this door?
I clap my hands, put them on the door, rub them around a little bit, then I rub my hands together. You know, pick some dust up, lick a little, crumble it in my fingers, watch as it falls, sniff the wind, lick my finger, put it up in the air, and then I shout, "Open Sasame!" Sasame!
Is there a keyhole on this door?
There is.
Tedward has a keyhole.
We did just collect 9 keys.
It did do that. I'm gonna try one of them.
Which one do you try?
How about we try the first one?
I nab a random one from my pockets.
Okay.
I'm probably not keeping track.
Are the keys colored in any way to
No.
determine? Okay.
One of them is glowing.
Yes. You just nab a random one from your pocket, and you insert it into the lock, and it doesn't budge.
Can I see your glowing one, please?
But don't break it, okay? I'm counting on the resale value here.
I will cast Identify on this glowing key
As an action?
as a ritual.
Okay, that'll take 10
You
minutes.
fool!
While that's going on, what are you going to do with the other 7 keys?
I'll try each one of them.
Okay. You go through all of the keys until finally you use the key that came out of the first orb that you broke, the one that had the ring. And that opens the lock.
Key number 8.
And then I shut the door behind me.
You try to shut the door, but it stays propped open.
I don't like you, magic man.
It is very large and very heavy.
That's what she said.
It is large
God
and
damn it.
iron bound.
That's what she said.
Jesus. You
That's
can keep
sweet.
trying.
So
There are
do-
different ways.
So do the 10 minutes pass uneventfully?
The 10 minutes do pass uneventfully, and you find that it is a standard iron key with the light cantrip cast on it.
You did.
Oh yeah.
I did
damn it.
do that.
I forgot
During
entirely
battle.
that you did that. I'm gonna just give it back. And it would have run out. It would have run out before I was done doing Identify.
That's
You buffoon!
That
No,
is true.
because
So
light
it's-
lasts for an hour.
I'm gonna retcon that it's just an iron key.
No,
Okay.
light lasts for an hour, doesn't it?
Okay,
I thought it
then
was 10 minutes. It's still glowing. I just didn't see her light it, and she just let me. Motherfucker.
I was very loudly sobbing as I did it. So
Belongs in a museum.
I give her the key.
fucking
I hold it out for a moment. If she doesn't grab it, I just drop it and walk away.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Now, we have all the keys. Perhaps they open other doors within this labyrinthian fortress. So, keep a hold of them.
No, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Don't tell me what to do.
Tedward. Directly integral.
Alright.
Keep going right.
God, it smells like my roommate is making mac and cheese, and it's making me so hungry. Haha! Oh, I can't see shit.
Time to feast upon the macaroni and the cheese.
I went into the shadows. I can't see.
That is what
You were
I take it that
to
means
the
opening
shadow
the door.
realm.
I can't see the door, so
Open
They can pull you
sesame.
back out of it, but did you want to open the door there? There's a door at the end of the hallway. I'm sorry, I think I covered it with the shadow.
Pull out.
yeah.
So there's a
I
door at the
will-
end of the hallway.
I will let Tedward inspect the door first.
I'm going to inspect the door. This process can take anywhere from 1 minute to 60 minutes.
It is a very sturdy wooden door. It looks like it's made out of oak. It does not
It
appear to
didn't
be
take
locked.
that long. I'm going to put my hands together. I'm going to rub them together. And then I shall open the door. That was a
Oh,
creaking
fun.
sound.
Fun. Boop.
Going
Alright.
to close the door.
Flesh golems are clustered against the wall. Each has a number on its chest. 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13. Number 5 says, "One of us does not belong with the others. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow you passage. If you pick the wrong one, we will kill you. You have 60 seconds."
9
Say
is the
numbers
wrong
again,
one.
please.
It's the only one that's not prime.
Right.
5, 7, 9, and what was the other ones?
5, 7, 9, 11,
9, 11,
13.
and 13.
It's 9.
Yep.
Get rid of 9.
Yeah,
The
okay,
four-
well,
Flesh golems, the ones that aren't the number 9, turn and face the wall in shame. Flesh golem number 9 says, "Fine, I guess I'll follow you."
Oh, my
How
fleshy
did you-
servant.
How did
Fine.
you?
My character
What?
has a 20 in intelligence.
I
I'm sure
don't,
that makes me a
apparently.
nerd.
I didn't figure out that they were. I don't even remember what a prime number is.
A
That
prime
number that's
number
not
is a
divisible by
number
other
that's
numbers.
only divisible. Yes, it's only divisible by 1 and itself.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes. Which 9 is not, because it is divisible by 3, which is a magic number.
Which is a magic number.
Behold,
Alright.
my
So you're
Should've
coming
played
with
that
us
one.
then.
I shall name you Tedward. Actually, no, wait. I shall name you Goop.
No.
So
Oh.
we
Yes.
have a
No.
flesh golem following
Phia,
us.
you
now.
don't get the meme, alright?
I
You don't
do
know
get
the meme. You don't get the meme. Tell me what the meme is, Phia. Tell me.
I don't even know what the meme is.
Right.
He named it Goop.
I named the flesh golem Goop.
All right, let's open this door.
Okay.
Nothing but judgment.
It's because in Tomb of Annihilation, Goop has a human servant that he named Tedward von Hongleberry.
To be fair, he's actually a servant of the Red Wizards of Thay.
He is
And
Goop.
he's very resentful of Goop.
I mean, this flesh golem doesn't seem too pleased to be here either, so.
No.
Well, mighty
Okay.
number 9, you will be my
Do I have
personal
any-
bodyguard.
Oh my god, mighty number 9.
Okay.
I think I have some rope. Can I tie a rope around Flesh Golem number 9?
Sure.
I'm gonna tie a rope around his wrist. And
Are you
can be
incapacitating him?
No. I'm on a leash. He's not
As we're-
potty trained yet.
As we're leaving the
I
room,
think it's fine. I need this thing to protect me if that's possible. I'm feeling quite
Yeah.
weak after the encounter.
oh, you're
we
feeling
had.
weak.
So-
You're
so
feeling
then
weak.
You hold
Is
the
it-
leash.
Is it? Well, what's that thing in front of me?
A
I'll take
short
the
flight of
leash.
stairs leads up to a dry corridor. Just around the corner is a turnstile.
Turnstile. Interesting.
I'm going to take the leash, and then I'm immediately going to cut its hands free.
You dick.
And then I'll give the rope
raised
back
my
to...
rope binding Goop to my servitude. And
Oh
this is
my
how
god. Would you
How
both stop
dare
it?
you.
I'm going
We
to
have
cast
so
Prestidigitation. I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to clean off my feet and everyone else's feet as they come up the stairs.
Finn's gonna
I
run
feel
back
we're
down
not
the
leaving
stairs and get her
tracks.
feet wet again. And then she's gonna come back up and she's gonna hold the flesh golem's hand.
To be fair, he said he was going to clean the muck off of your feet, not the water. So your feet can still
Oh. I put more muck on them.
I just didn't want us to leave tracks.
God.
It's so we can find our way back. Just in
Lathander,
case.
Elderly
give me the
man, I
grace
need my
and
Keep your hand
patience.
on the right. Keep your hand on the
How-
right side. When you want to leave, put your left hand on the right side of the...
You fool!
Dungeon.
But don't crash. How
And
could you
leave.
cut the rope off my service animal?
Could you
I don't
please...
think it's that important at this time. Let's move forward.
It's very important.
We are here to retrieve relics, not to bicker like children.
They belong
And like
in
I
the
said,
museum.
unless one of you wants the job
You.
of protecting me, it'd probably be a good idea to bring the flesh golem along.
I that was my intention. I just wanted to have him on a rope. You took that
He's
away.
moving. Can we
The
just
golem
go
says,
forward,
Richard,
please?
make Cody cry hurt.
I'm holding his hand. Does that work
It
instead of a
smiles
rope?
and drools in a very disgusting fashion.
Grr.
I use
Remind-
prestidigitation to clean up its drool.
That
Reminds
is
me of
gonna
my
be a
friends from back
constant
home.
task.
Can
Alright, let's move
I
forward.
Bomb.
interact with the turnstile and see which
The
way it
turnstile
swings?
appears to only rotate in one direction counterclockwise, and there is a grate on the other side, so it looks like you
Hey,
can pass through it
everybody.
one way and one way only.
So it only goes counterclockwise, which means you have to
Means
be
you
on
can
the
go
right
through
side.
it
Yeah.
From
On
the
the right
side.
So, is there a door over here in this other area of blackness on the other side
There
of the
is
flesh
not, that
golems?
is a wall.
Okay. Well, if we're going to take another rest, now would be the time to do it.
Apparently, we're streaming Tomb of Annihilation, Chapter 3, The Lost City of Omu.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
indeed.
it can't be. I changed it.
Yeah, it says Crit Catton's Dungeon
Oh,
Classics
never
White Plume
mind.
Mountain for me.
Changed its mind.
So, turnstile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send. I'd like to send 9 through first.
He walks through the turnstile.
I walk through with him,
I guess
still holding his hand.
Okay.
I'll go.
Everyone makes it through the turnstile with no issue.
Ready?
Can I sit on number 9's shoulders?
Okay.
Number 9 is strong enough for that.
I'd like to sit on number 9's shoulders.
There is a door at the end of the hallway.
Alright. Tedward, did you want to inspect this door as well?
From the top of Goop's shoulders, I shall shout, "Open Sesame!" And the door will open,
Nope.
because somebody will open it for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I will open the door.
Okay, you open the door.
I hate that I did that.
I have a commanding aura.
Whoa. Whoa.
The door
What is this?
opens onto a stone platform in a large natural cave. Excuse me. Opposite the entrance in the distance is another stone platform. Between them, a series of wooden discs is suspended from the ceiling by massive steel chains. The cave floor seems to be covered by a pool of boiling mud. And before anyone does anything, give me 1 second. Okay.
I'll make it drop. That's wet.
Alright, so what do you do?
Fuck. I don't suppose any of you more arcane types have a way to deal with getting across this passage a little bit easier.
I have an idea. I don't think that will like it.
What's the idea?
I don't remember exactly what web does. I believe it covers a 20-foot cube in webbing. Can I change that out for a 40-foot line?
No.
Okay. The only thing I could do is web them together so that we can move along the web, but it's possible that we just get trapped in the web and then fall to our deaths whenever it dissipates.
I want to send it. I'm going to send it. Full send.
You can do what?
There's platforms, right? I can
Yes.
hip hop idle across. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Full
Okay.
send. I can do it. I am young and hot.
I think you can just jump between them. It says climbing the chains or the walls requires an athletics check, but you're just jumping in between them, and as long as you have a strength score of 8 or something, you can jump 8 feet.
Yeah, but are they-
3 feet apart.
You!
They're actually only 3
It's-
feet apart.
It seems as though
Soldier
that
boy.
Tell him.
it looks like they're on different heights though. From
I
the picture.
literally can't
They
jump that. And they're also loose
Soldier
platforms.
boy up in this. Oh, watch me
Discs are
crack
about
it. Watch
4
me
feet
roll.
in diameter. And they swing freely. They will tilt when weight is placed upon them.
We can employ a counterbalance and I'll try to move it once.
Full send. Full
If
send.
I'm on...
Stop.
Full send.
At that point,
Wait a minute.
There's a geyser in the south that erupts a mess of boiling water. I need Tedward and Licinia and Goop to make saving throws. That'll be dexterity.
Oh, thank God! Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Where's my...
We're gonna die.
My dicks.
My dex is actually pretty bad. That's not good.
Alright.
It's a good saving throw though.
18. And I would be proficient in dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
So that will be a
DC is only 15. You're going to take 2 fire damage. As
Oh,
it erupts
no.
and sends a bunch of hot water all over the place.
Oh no, my leathery
And-
skin is being melted.
Tedward, I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
What's Goop's dex modifier?
It's low.
Well, he's getting a 17 on the die.
Okay, well then he
That
only takes
is a
2 fire damage,
12.
but he has an aversion to fire.
I'm gonna
That is
push. I'm gonna push him out of the room so he's not in it. Like, get the fuck out of the room.
Wait, I also have I have the lucky feet. I have the lucky feet. Do I use it here? That is the question. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts?
I'm gonna go ahead and climb onto Goop's shoulders.
I'm not going to allow you to ask anybody. You need to make the decision right now because the other one is going to erupt if you delay any further.
Fine. I will, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
roll
I
again.
will. 5.
You fall from the platform. A total of 50
Shit.
feet. Please roll 5d6. Actually, you know what? I'll do it.
You sure? Okay.
You take 23 bludgeoning damage as you fall from the chain down into the mud below.
Cool. I'm sorry, how many damage?
23 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And the mud is boiling. It hurts.
I have a question. With Rhymes Binding Ice, if I upcast it to a 4th level, could I freeze some of the mud?
Temporarily, yes.
Goop, throw me down.
Jiminy Crickets!
Throw me to that guy.
You don't even
Want
know
him
my
to
name?
throw you to the ground?
Well, toss me forward so I can get to where Tedward fell. And I will prepare my action to cast a Rhymes Binding Ice at a 4th level.
Okay.
So that I freeze everything, sparing him from the frozen effect, but temporarily freeze everything.
My leathery skin is being melted as I am dying and drowning because I am
Where do you want him to throw you
elderly.
exactly?
Just at him. Specifically, close to within 30 feet of Tedward.
He can throw you pretty far. You're pretty small and don't weigh a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to say he can throw you to wherever you want to go. But if he throws you to the ground, you're going to take 50 feet worth of falling damage.
Can I tie a rope to myself first? Or will that take a turn to
It'll
do?
take an action. 6 seconds.
Alright. So then I'll tie myself up, and then I'll wait 6 seconds to be thrown down there to freeze it. That could kill me. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. While this is going on, Licinia, what are you doing?
That is a very interesting question. Because I don't have really anything I can do here apart from tie the rope to the wizard that wants to jump 50 feet into a boiling
You can
pit.
start trying to swing me over there. If you like swing and lower me down
Use
so
your
that
action
I'm
to throw
not.
him if you feel like it.
Yeah. Just don't throw me into the mud. Catch my rope.
Sure, I can attempt to do that. Sure.
Roll me in athletics.
That is 15.
You are successful.
Alright. Well, I don't know. Get yeeted, I guess.
I like to think I'm just swinging over at this point. Like, swinging to him and back.
Well, the swinging back is going to be kind of a problem because the length of the rope would denote that you're going to swing back and hit the wall.
Okay, so I'm swinging towards him now.
Correct.
Okay.
While this is going on, Finn, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out. I was gonna speak up. I have polymorph. It probably would have helped with moving through the space pretty quickly. Just
I don't think you can polymorph into anything big enough to get him out of the mud anyways.
Polymorph into like a pterodactyl or something.
do that.
Oh yeah, he's a halfling, not a regular person.
Yeah.
Not a regular person.
He's not a person. Sure, pterodactyl.
Yeah,
I know what
usage-
Quetzalcoatlus is, but that might be too high of a CR, but they're low
Magically
CR.
a paradigm.
The highest CR beasts are only CR 8. So you should be able to
Yeah.
polymorph into anything.
Oh, great. In that case,
A pelican.
I'm just
God,
saying,
I
a
could've become a-
Quetzalcoatlus is a huge creature and could easily fly all of us across.
Yeah, do me a favor.
yeah.
Polymorph into a woodpecker so you can peck your way through my skull and kill my brain before I die of boiling.
I'm not gonna do that. What was the name of the thing you were suggesting?
Quetzalcoatlus.
I don't know how to spell that.
I'm posting a link in the chat.
SK is a Quetzalcoatl.
An axolotl?
Axolotl.
Sounds like an Aztec word.
It's because it
is.
is.
Cool.
There's a link to the stat block.
The giant thunderbird.
You're
Technically
talking
a
to
god.
former spelling bee
A
champion.
giant pterodactyl.
That'll do it.
Thunderbird god.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, but my charisma tanks. Like that.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does it matter at that point?
Pull me back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do that.
Are you going
Well, I
to...
mean, he's still submerged. I'm already down.
Currently, I think you're swinging. So are you gonna pull Bad Joke up, or are you gonna try and swoop Tedward out of the mud?
Who appears to be most immediately in danger?
Well,
Probably
Tedward
Tedward.
is now, he's fallen 50 feet into boiling mud.
I don't think you should risk yourself. I'd rather you help the other person.
I mean, he has a
Okay.
You
rope
want to
tied
grab
him.
the rope and lower me down,
Why are you getting closer to the danger? I'd rather
so I can freeze it and get you out of it.
I'm currently a big, dumb, scary thing that can fly, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get Tedward.
Okay. What are you
Oh
exactly?
shit, a giant dinosaur!
A link in the chat. Yes.
They have a
yeah.
fly of 80 feet, so you can totally get there.
Yeah,
Welcome
I do
to
that.
Jurassic Park.
Okay. This feathered serpent swoops out of the sky and swoops down at you, Tedward. It looks like it wants to nab you. What do you do?
It's a dinosaur.
It belongs in a museum.
What an old person would probably do while he's dying in a pool of boiling mud and is now seemingly being attacked by a giant dinosaur? Or should I do what everyone else here wants me to do and not resist?
I mean, like, you're not blind, are you? You're seeing everything we're doing unfold.
Am I, though?
I don't know.
I will
if
say
you
I did this
saw-
out of the room.
Yeah,
Liz,
I
let
don't
me
know if
ask you a question. Have you ever been in a pool of boiling mud? How hot does it have to be to make mud boil? What is the boiling point of mud?
Probably higher than
Little-
water, I'm gonna say.
Right. Hot.
Is it
Hot.
boiling or is it bubbling? Because there
It
could
is
just be gas
boiling.
under the mud.
It
Okay.
is boiling. Right. So honestly, I'd say that, 6 seconds of boiling in mud, you might not be noticing your surroundings at this point. I would say you're probably in a lot of pain. But for simplicity's sake, I'm not going to do anything because I'm flailing in a pool of boiling mud.
I can necessarily offer you the sweet release of death.
I mean, no. I don't want anyone else to die. That would make me feel bad.
Are you going to resist this Quetzalcoatlus trying to nab you, or no?
No, I'm not going
Okay.
to do anything.
So then
I'm
you
gonna
are able
continue
to snag
boiling in a-
Tedward out of the boiling mud before it scalds him too badly. You kind of do the hot foot
I-
dance in midair.
I severely doubt that, man. We're talking 3rd-degree burns on my entire body, like 90%. Severe nerve damage.
Well, it took you a couple of seconds
Get off.
to slip and then about a second to fall. And you're wearing pretty thick boots, so those had to heat up before you actually took any real scalding damage. And this
In response,
the whole thing of Finn jumping over and turning into Quetzalcoatlus and nabbing you took less than 6 seconds.
can I go ahead and cut my rope and Misty step onto the Quetzalcoatl's back?
What's the Quetzalcoatlus' strength? It's got a
It's 15 and it's a huge beast. It's a huge beast, so it's functionally like 45
yeah.
for carry weight.
So I guess so. That's what you want to do.
And big.
I will do that. Or do I even have the Misty step? Can I just cut the rope and land?
Well, currently the Quetzalcoatlus is about 50 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
Oh, so
Misty
then
step on.
Misty Step won't cover that. Misty Step's only 30 feet.
When the swing finishes, I'll land on the back.
Actually,
If
he
that's
did
okay.
swing out forward, so maybe you're not quite
Yeah.
50 feet. I'll say that that you're within range of the Misty Step.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay, you're now currently carrying 2 creatures, Finn.
I think you should drop us off and go back for the others.
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Except it comes out as...
Yeah, essentially speaking.
Don't come up here,
Shit,
no.
it's a fucking dinosaur!
No, don't come up here. No,
Welcome
don't
to
come
Jurassic Park.
up here. I need to see-
of those.
Y'all better watch out before I start hunting for sport.
Alright, so you drop us
It's-
off on the other side?
Yeah.
The Indominus Rex.
It's part raptor.
Oh my god.
And I'll go back and I'll grab the others.
I like your words, Magic Man.
Are you going to bring the flesh golem?
No, I'm
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
No.
bring goop.
Because when the
No,
geyser
don't do
erupted
this.
and it took fire damage, it shrunk.
Yeah, no.
Like, how much?
I mean, it visibly winced.
I really
Alright.
wish that we could have a goop.
Bring my bodyguard, please. And then I will
Well,
open this door.
Maybe
My-
we open the door
my friend.
first so that it can fly through real quick and not get hit by the fire damage again.
Good plan.
Mud
I think you
shot.
can fit. You're a huge creature.
I am. I don't want to go back.
Go.
Hey, none of
I
us were
jump off
doing
the
well in
pool.
that puzzle.
I
Or
jump
in that
into the pool of
challenge.
boiling mud, unwilling to be separated from my beautiful boy. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. I used the power of my mind to instant transmission.
Can the flesh column even fit down the hallway?
Flesh golems are
That's
large,
what she
right?
said.
No,
Yeah.
this
That's
is
what she
small to
said.
medium.
That's what she said.
So it would?
Yes.
Okay. We did go get it, right?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
You're gonna have to break your polymorph to enter the doorway.
That is true.
I mean, it's honestly a good thing to do. Like, it was a good use of a spell. Unless if you want to wait out here and get boiling stuff on you. I think polymorph's only a second level spell, right?
My lord, these fries.
Oh.
I used
That's not good.
one of my 2 4th level spell slots.
Well, you saved me from using one of my two, so that's good.
You're
You
welcome.
saved me from dying. Heyo.
Did do that.
Yeah.
My plan was to hop on Goop's shoulders and have him carry me across.
I will take off my polymorph
You say
and then
that like it's a
frickin'
jacket.
book it.
Just
Yeah?
then, just as you close the door behind you, you hear a bubble bubble whoosh. You feel a heat, a little bit of steam breaks into the hallway from the edges of the door, and you realize you just missed another gout of hot water from the geyser.
Edward is blistering.
Alright,
Do you think you can do
so
anything about that?
according to the note, this should be relatively close to where we should find one of the weapons. One of the artifacts.
Maybe.
So,
I can
let's
neither
open this
confirm nor
door.
deny that statement.
Let's open this door and see what we find.
Okay. This door
Something
opens
that
into
boiling
an area
bubbles.
of utter blackness. You can't see anything.
I'm going to use my one of my divine senses to see if there is any undead or fiends or anything like that around us in this particular area.
I gotta look up Divine Sense, 1 second.
Ooh, my sonata.
Yeah. There is definitely an undead about 30 feet ahead.
Okay.
Undead ahead.
I will warn everyone that we're potentially walking into something of a necrotic nature, an undead.
I'll go ahead and
cast.
cast.
I only sensed one, so we probably are coming up against something that is potentially quite dangerous.
Can you use some of your lay on hands on our badly burned friend here?
Yes. I'll walk over
It's
to
not that
Tedwood.
hard of a name to remember, you know.
I will walk
Tedward,
over
I know your name.
I'll walk over to Tedwood, and I'll use the last 15 points of my lay on hands.
Hey,
Don't
Tedward,
use all
feels
of it.
Nice to be recognized.
He didn't need all of it.
Don't I? I don't. I should not. Please don't spend
It's
all of it on me.
It's done.
Ah,
It is done.
If I take an action,
And
I don't retcon it usually, if I don't have to.
And while you're doing that, I will cast Protection from Evil and Good on you, Licinia. I believe that halves damage from a lot of things.
Yeah. It also gives disadvantage for anything that's undead, celestial, fey, or fiend. That lasts for a minute though, so if we're prepping, just give me a second. I need to look up Sanctuary real quick. Just putting a hold
Using
on this.
around. Well, I think Protection from Evil and Good lasts for a while, doesn't it? I don't know.
60 seconds.
Pretty sure it's a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
We need to.
Yeah, that's why I said if we're prepping for this, I'm going to do the. It's going to be you cast it, I cast my spell, and then we walk in. There's not going to be anything else.
Okay.
So just give me a second.
So one bonus action.
Sanctuary. See if we're going to be Sanctuary. It's going to be Bless. But let's see what.
Sanctuary is probably really good. It's not even.
Yeah, but
It'll
I don't.
break as soon as you make an attack or cast a spell, though.
Yeah,
So
that's
Bless
the
would probably
problem.
be better.
Yeah. Considering undeads, the way they work, some of them have saving throws inbuilt to their attacks. I think I might spend a second level spell for Bless and hit everyone in the party with it. So
The D4 added to every roll, pretty much.
everyone gets a d4 to every attack roll and every saving throw, and the moment I do that, I walk in to the area.
Okay. It is pitch black. You can't see anything. You can't see your hand in front of your face.
Even with dark vision?
Yeah, do I have any torches? Let's see if I can light up a torch.
even with my special dark vision glasses?
You know what? 1 second. You cannot see through this darkness.
Not okay.
Does lighting
We
up a torch help?
It does not.
Think about this,
Full
guys.
darkness.
So you spent
We're all-
one action lighting a torch, right?
Yep.
I'm a little bit tuckered out. It's really dark in here. Studies show that you get better sleep when it's really dark. So maybe we should take a nap.
Sounds
Ah,
like a great
fucking
idea.
hell. Shit. Okay, so we're in a room with something that has casted the
At this
darkness
point, I'd like
spell.
everyone to roll initiative, and then everyone can say what they do on their turn.
I really wish you didn't say that.
Because your spells are going to run out in 60 seconds.
Okay, I got a 14.
I got you.
I got another 23.
That's good.
I'm the fastest bard in the land.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We're gonna have to go back, aren't we?
I'm gonna say Goop goes at the end of the round. Okay, that brings it to the top of the round. And Finn, what would you like to do?
So,
Currently
am I
30
within
feet
the
from you
darkness?
to the door.
Gotcha. I'm going to continue holding Goop's hand. And I'm gonna give bad joke Bardic. Be like, you got this.
Okie dokie.
Guys, you're doing great.
If you won't be doing anything else, then I believe next is Tedward and then Bad Joke.
I'm going to close my eyes and start shouting to use echolocation to map the room.
You hear some echoes, but being that you are not a bat or a dolphin, you're not able to map it out.
Can turn into either of those things if we needed it.
Bad Joke is going to say, exit the room, please.
I'm going to push forward a little bit.
Okay, you brush up against Licinia.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit forward, a
Okay,
little bit more. I'm gonna reach out in front of me.
you don't feel anything.
I'm gonna keep
Again,
moving
please
forward,
exit the room.
and I'm gonna keep moving forward and reaching.
You're almost out of movement. Still don't feel anything.
I'm gonna move a little bit further.
You
And
feel
keep
a
reaching.
large stone object.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to drop caltrops on the floor. I'm gonna take my action to dash back out.
Last hands.
Stuck on these old men. This unbaked bagel.
So there are caltrops on the floor now.
Again,
Alright,
please
that's
exit the room.
I ran out of
He's out of movement, I think.
yeah. But
Bad
I
Joke,
put
you're
stuff
up.
down.
Bad Joke's going to hold his action to cast a 3rd level fireball at the back of this room. I checked, it doesn't say that it's a place that I need to see. I'm just throwing it as far as it'll
You
go
cannot
and
cast
causing
a
it to
spell
detonate.
at a place that you cannot see.
It says a point you choose within range, not a point that you can see.
That is correct, but if you read chapter whatever it is on spellcasting, you cannot cast spells in a point you cannot see.
So I can't even just throw a fireball, ready my action to throw a fireball and have it detonate against the wall somewhere.
You don't know where the wall is, you can't see it.
He can
Very
just
well.
throw it
Will
as
not
far
do
as he
that.
can.
You can
I will
throw
take
it,
the dodge
you can say,
action.
I'll throw it 20 feet or 30 feet or something like that.
Well, I have no idea how big this room is, so I wouldn't do that. I'll go ahead and just take the dodge action. And that is my turn.
Okay. Licinia, you feel something brush past you. Tedward.
It smells like an unbaked bagel.
It actually smells like a really, really
Char
crusty,
suey.
really old bagel.
That hasn't been baked.
No, it's been baked, but it's made out of like
Edward smell
rye.
like?
It's been poached.
I do have to ask, why are
Bagel's
you
been
baking
boiled.
bagels?
You're supposed to bake bagels. That's how you
I
make
know.
bagels.
But it doesn't sound right. Bagel's been thoroughly baked. It doesn't
Something
sound right.
brushes up against you, Tedward, but it doesn't quite seem to get a hold of you.
Is that you, Martha? You come to bring back the kids?
It does, however, punch you in the back of the head.
I don't see why that was necessary.
It doesn't touch you, but it punches you.
It doesn't touch you, but it punches you? Take me out to
For
dinner
a measly
first.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, right.
Measly.
Measly. 5 bludgeoning damage. I'll remember this.
And that brings it to Lucinia.
The ring that I'm wearing, I can't remember exactly the spells that it lets me cast. Is it detect magic or dispel magic?
It said invisibility, haste, immunity to charms, fly once per day, detect magic, and 1 wish.
Okay.
Damn, now I want bagels.
Detect
Box
magic.
of cream cheese.
I made
So-
bagels the other day. They came out really good,
Yeah, those
but
big old round ones.
they're gone now.
So one of my
Been
friends
aging
been
since
punched in
I had
the
a
back
good
of the
bagel.
head, but I can't fucking see anything, and when you can't see anything, you can't target anything, and when you can't target... Do you know how much I fucking hate darkness? Honestly?
I actually,
Darkness
I
is
really
one of the most
enjoy
powerful things in the
darkness.
game.
There is a counter to
Cashmere.
darkness.
I am
Cashmere,
fully
hate you
aware.
so
If
much.
anyone has daylight or dispel magic, now would
Or
be the
Devil's
time.
Smite.
It's actually even simpler than that.
A key that is glowing a little bit.
All you have to do is lick the floor. Lick the floor, lick the floor, lick the floor.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do what, because,
You definitely think there's
We-
something standing behind you, if that helps.
well, yeah, that's cool. I am going to... Tedwood's in the way of the door.
Yes.
You can
it is.
move past people.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just thinking. Because there's something literally right behind you. Alright, I'm
So-
going to walk up
It's
and
Joe Byron.
I'm going to push Tedwood in front of me out the doorway so he's out of the darkness.
You try, but there is something in your way.
Alright.
There's a body in the way.
So that's using one attack to do the shove action. You can use your second attack to attack whatever's in between
No,
you.
you turn around and you realize you're not going to be able to get to Tedward to push him, so you haven't even spent any movement.
Okay.
So like,
Sit the floor, lick the I'm sorry.
You turn around and your elbow hits something, and you think, oh, I'm not going to be able to push Tedward. Actually, you don't even know that Tedward is there. Because you can't see shit.
I mean, I did just shout.
I'm just gonna fucking attack at whatever's behind me then.
Alrighty.
And that, which is probably the worst idea. Actually, you know what? No, because can I still talk? Can I still talk?
Yes, you can.
All right. Well, fuck. It is undead, so by the nature of its existence, it shouldn't exist. So, yeah, I'll attack it. That is so bad.
Roll.
And it has to be with disadvantage because I can't see, so it's
Correct.
so for D4 that's 3, 7 plus 6, so that's that's 13 to hit.
You do not connect.
Yeah.
You
that's
swing where
right.
you think it should have been.
Dunsu is very upset with you.
Alright, can I ask for it to turn on the lights, please? I promise not to swing at it again if it turns on the light.
There's no response.
Alright. I don't know, man. Like, this is one of the things I hate about darkness is you can swing where you think it is, and it can just not be standing there.
Well, you know it's
I guess
there
I'll-
because you just tried to move into it.
Push
right.
did not 11.
That's a... Oh, fuck. It was an 8 plus 4 plus 6. That's an 18 to hit?
That hits. That's with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, that's with disadvantage.
That connects.
Alright. I'm gonna expend a second level spell slot for Divine Smite.
This is an undead, so you will get 4d8 radiant damage on top of your normal slashing.
Yeah, this is gonna suck though. I betcha I'll roll terrible. Oh, that's max damage on the slashing,
That's a
so
good start.
that's 13 slashing, and then the 4d8 radiant is 23. 23 radiant. And
I'm gonna
yeah,
say
that's-
that there is a short burst of light as the smite connects, and in that flash of light, you see a thin but well-dressed creature.
Oh my fuck, is this a vampire? Shit! Oh no!
I got the F1MG.
Boots
with the fur, with the fur.
with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor.
Shouting
Yeah,
out
low.
Hello.
Vampy.
Baggy sweatpants. Reeboks.
Reeboks with the straps.
Yeah.
You can tell we were all born before the 2000s.
Not before.
No.
No.
No,
Nuh-uh.
it was not.
Well, most of us.
I'm spectacular. I was born in 2000.
You were
I was born in the
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I was born in the wretched years of Gen Z, where we were between millennialism and Gen Z. So
Oh,
Yes.
you mean like
Still
so
a
that
Gen
would
Z.
Bicuspid.
yeah,
I was
The
born
true
in
Gen Z.
97 and I'm still a Gen Z.
Yes. I'm old enough to know what the jerk and the reject is, but I'm young enough to not be one of the cool 90s kids. So
Honestly, like the 90s kids aren't that cool. Trust me, I'm one of them.
No,
we're
they're
pretty sad.
assholes.
Alright, so that was Licinia's turn, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
That brings it back to Finn. At the top of the round.
So does Finn catch a glimpse of this thing as the light flashes?
Very vaguely and very briefly, there are 3 figures in the way. But you definitely caught like a cloak with the collar turned up.
What?
Some
Yeah.
slick back hair.
Voldemort.
Alright, so Finn is gonna shout to Bad Joke, listen, if it deals damage, do what you gotta do. I will take care of whatever happens afterwards. And the moment that I see the other 2 again, assuming that they have taken damage at that point, I will cast a... I'm saving my action, but I'm holding a Mask Cure Wounds. So,
You can cast it now if you want. You saw them, so you know where they are when
or
that
Mass
flash,
Healing Word.
when that flash of light went off.
I know,
Okay.
but I want to hold on to it until after they might take damage from whatever Bad does.
So what's the trigger exactly? If you see them again?
If I see them again after what he does.
After what who does?
After whatever Bad does.
Seems kind of odd to hold as a trigger action.
Yeah, I would advise I mean, it's your character. Do what you want. Fireball does a lot more than that.
Booty stank.
Okay. Will you be doing anything else on your turn?
No, I'm just holding mass healing word.
Okay. Then, Tedward, you're up.
So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. Where
Are
the
you
hell-
bonusing
there's the-
actioning to disengage?
Yes, that's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me to do that. And I'm gonna move.
You can move another
Up
5
there.
feet forward if you want. You have 25 feet of movement.
Okay, cool. I'm now going to hold my action to unleash an arrow upon that wretched creature, should it show its face to me. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Also, you would think that
And that
due
brings into bad
to
joke.
Tedward's burns, he would illuminate the room.
Bad Joke's gonna use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of his movement. And that is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm casting Fireball right fucking here. At a 3rd level through the open door. That should be just getting the,
It's a 20-foot radius. You're gonna hit your party.
Yep, 20 foot on this side, 20 foot on this side. 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're gonna hit
Damn it,
Edward and Noob and Licinia.
Then I guess I'm just going to
He can
Firebolt.
protect 2 of them. He just can't protect
Oh
me.
yeah, you have
Right,
scope
you have
spells.
scold spells.
Well, I thought I had to be able to see them.
You can't.
You
you can
saw
protect.
where, so magic is by
Also-
intent. If you're intending to keep the targets
Okay.
out.
Alright, then I'm just going to stay where I am and cast a 3rd level Fireball in the room, sparing myself and Licinia.
You can just say
In this
Fireball.
general
That's a third
area.
level spell.
Okay.
Let's get this guy.
Earlier I was wanting to do 4th level. I figured I needed to
Ooh.
do it. So
I
that's
think it
8d6,
fails a
right?
saving throw. That is correct.
Okay, let me get those out. I don't have enough d6s.
Oh, no.
I'm
Fuck,
just
these things have a
imagining-
Huge dex bonus. What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 16.
Oh. They have a huge fucking dex save bonus. Okay, roll your damage.
Alright, I only have 46, so I don't have to roll it twice.
I could give you more.
The first one is 14. Okay, I'll just roll them all again. If I'm
Or you
allowed
can just roll
to.
4 more if you want. Either way.
Okay, then I'll just... I'll just roll 4 more again, since those are already rolled. That's 6, 12, 15, plus 4 is 19. So 19 plus 14 is 33 points of damage. Feels like a weak fireball. Is it really just 96? 8D, it is just 8d6. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is
33 points of damage.
That's
sparing
actually
myself.
that's above average fireball
Yeah, that's
damage.
not bad.
Okay, good.
Because the average is 24.
Nice. Okay.
30 is a good fireball.
So I'm pretty sure that would get that entire room, sparing
Yes, it does.
myself and the thing. Alright.
The thing. I am the thing.
The thing!
Sparing
As
myself
the fireball goes
and
off,
Licinia.
you definitely get a good look at this creature for just a moment.
And so that triggers also Tedward and Finn's actions.
I'd say so.
Mine would go after what happens. So seeing Lucinia.
Oh, I haven't been hit though. I don't think.
Even still, I'd cast.
Actually, I have been like hurt like a tiny bit because of the geyser. Like small
Mass Healing
amount.
Word would also heal me, and I'm kind of hurt. I believe.
You can select up to like what, 3, 4 creatures?
That's just a bonus action.
Did you make your?
I forgot I was muted. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Oh, that's good. You know why that's good?
Because you get sneak
Because I
attack
want to
damage.
do damage. Yes. Yes. That will be 7 piercing plus. Bump, bump, bump. 13 sneak attack. So that's 20 damage.
Non-magical, right?
Non-magical. You see, you didn't do me the lovely favor of giving me a magical weapon, so I'm kind of like not able to do that.
It's alright, you might find one in here somewhere.
Well, that would be a godsend for
Now,
taking
yeah,
honorable
this is the
mention.
location of Whelm, if I remember the poem at the beginning.
Yeah. Whelm
Go to
was.
https://twitch.tv/crit_cats.
Oh. Ah,
Do I
yes.
need to do
the-
this?
The small poem. Tiny poem. Oh, 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 oh! You get bigger.
Yeah.
Be a little bit bigger for the audience at home.
And to get wave, we have to fight something in the boiling bubble.
Don't make it too much bigger. I gotta try to maneuver the camera so we can see what's going on here. In any case, you only see for a brief instant, and then it's dark again.
Alright.
Okay. And then the mass healing word goes off, right?
Yep.
D4 plus
Uh,
spell mod.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody gets 9.
Ooh, that's good. That brings me back up to full.
That was the lowest possible roll.
Damn, really?
You only roll 1d4.
Yeah.
What's your spellcasting mod?
I get a +8 to my attack bonus.
No.
That's not what you
It's
asked,
just-
though.
Casting
My-
modifiers, so
God damn it. I'm sorry. Shoot. Yeah. 7. My bad. 7.
Still good.
Yeah.
Okay, that was Tedward's turn. Is that right? No, that was Bad Joke's turn.
It's Tedward's,
Oh, yeah, that was my
Tedward's
turn.
held action.
So that's the bad guys.
Okay. Licinia, you feel this creature shift around you, and it tries to reach out in the darkness for you.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a hand brush up against your shoulder, but it doesn't quite grip.
I'm guessing that was a vampiric touch.
I don't think they have that ability.
Really? The
You hear a
vampires
hiss.
can't.
Those 2 natural 2s, this motherfucker can't hit shit.
Well, I mean, he has disadvantage even if he can see in the darkness, so...
He does.
So So he better not be able to hit. All right.
So he
in
would
that case-
just roll flat then if he can see.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, no. Flat would be just a normal roll, and then it's disadvantage because of protection from good and evil.
But our paladin also can't see in darkness, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean he gets advantage on the roll because of it.
Okay.
Paladin is blinded, but not incapacitated or whatever, so... Anyway, it's 2 misses. Either way, and that brings it to Licinia.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out of the room and stand at the
Draw an
doorway.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Alright.
Something bites your neck.
Neat.
Could
Kind of
be.
hurts.
I bet it does. How much necrotic damage am I taking?
I'm looking. Give me a second. So that's going to be 9 piercing and 10 necrotic damage.
It's a
Your hit
19.
point maximum is reduced by 10 hit points.
Licinia also has protection from evil and good on him, so it should be like half damage, right?
No,
No,
that's not how that
it's just-
works.
Oh wait, I didn't roll with disadvantage. Sorry. That still hits an armor class 21. So yeah, you get bit.
Fuck, I lost my math. It was 19, wasn't it?
Yes, it was 9 piercing and 10 necrotic. And so your hit point maximum was reduced by 10.
Okay. Very counting. And then down another 9. So 57. Alright. So I was in the middle of the room, so that's 10, 15, 20. I'll step back here and hold an action for an attack if something comes out of the darkness.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Okay, and that brings it back to the top of the round, and Finn.
I'm holding Goop's hand. And shouting words of encouragement. Like, you got this. You're doing great, guys. Work.
Okay, will you be doing anything else?
I mean, if it tries to come in the corridor, there's not really much I can do. These things are resistant to a lot of the things I specialize in.
I don't think they're resistant to psychic damage.
Well, I say resistant. I mean, it's difficult to damage them with that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Because
this one is
they're
both a
good
battle
at
and a
resisting the
puzzle.
spell. Huh. Well, I couldn't even reach it from here if I tried, and I'm not too set on the idea of moving forward through the corridor, so I guess I'm just kind of like moral support and holding Goop's hand the whole way through.
Alright.
Okay. Then that brings it to Tedward.
I'm gonna hold my action for when it shows its gross face. Or, yeah, holding my attack. And that's it.
And that brings it to Bad Joke.
I use my bonus action to cast Melf's Minute Meteor, sending 2 forward, 1 detonating here and here.
I think you can only fire 1 when it's cast.
It says, when you cast a spell, and as a bonus action on each of your turns after, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors.
Oh. But then the damage doesn't overlap, right? It's like Meteor Swarm.
I don't know. It says each creature within 5 feet of the point where a meteor explodes makes a dex save and takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. I thought that they stacked.
No,
If they don't
they
stack, I'll
stack.
just do 1.
They definitely
Yeah,
stack.
they do stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it has to make 2 dex saves, right?
Yep.
Yes. 1 here and 1 here, if it's there.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
It passes both times, unfortunately.
Okay, but it still takes the damage.
It does.
So that's 46. Let me roll those.
It's just halved, isn't it?
Wait, I gotta roll them. Roll. Alright, so that's takes half of 9, 10, 11 damage. Takes half of 11 damage, so 5 damage.
6. You always round up
And
for
then
damage.
whenever it lights up, I'm going to use my action to cast Firebolt at it.
Well, I would say that when the meteors detonate, it lights up.
Okay, then I will use my action to cast Fireball at it. That's a 14 plus 8. Does a 22 hit.
It certainly does.
Alright, let me get my 2D. Is that a D10 or is that a D8? I can't tell. That's a D10. Alright, let me grab another D10. Where is it at? Where is it at? I am so sorry, y'all. I don't mean to be holding up like this. Where's my other D10? I had them. Oop, there it is. So that is a total of 17 plus 5, 23 fire damage. No, 22 fire damage, my bad. And that will be my turn.
And that brings it back to the bad guys. Finn, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You have a D4 for this, by the way.
You do.
Oh, by the way, protection from evil and good
shit.
dissipates.
Hang on. I actually have to. That is something I have to do. I actually have to roll a concentration check. Give me a second before we continue to see whether or not that actually stays up. Beat a 10. I beat a 10. Yeah, so you're good. You still have the D4.
Even at it.
To zoom in so far. Can't see. Alright. That's a 7.
With the D4?
It actually doesn't matter. The DC is 17.
8.
Yeah. I know, but like that's just.
Oh, close.
You
That's
are
unfortunate.
charmed.
Huh. Wait. Hold on a moment. Probably am. My bad. Yeah.
You hear a voice, and it seems very reasonable to you. Your friends would like to see a hypnotic pattern. And that brings it to Licinia.
Do I hear this voice?
Everyone
Or
hears
is
the
it
voice.
telepath?
Very.
So how long
Vomit?
have... okay, this is a serious question. How long have we been traveling together? Like, would I know what everyone's capable of casting?
You probably have some, actually. I'm gonna say, like, even if you guys didn't know each other before, you were on a tough kind of assignment, and you probably would have talked it out a little bit. Also, Phia has a question.
So, I forgot about Fey ancestry, and that gives me advantage.
Okay, roll again.
And it does not matter. I'm still... God, you guys
Are you
really
remembering
want to
to add your
see...
D4?
I don't re-roll that. I would
You
just
do.
re-roll the d20. Really?
Okay.
No, you don't re-roll the d4. You just
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
re-roll the d20.
Not that it matters.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that was a 4.
No, I rolled a 12.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Where were we? Licinia.
Yeah. Right. Well, if I know what my friends are capable of casting, or my comrades are capable of casting, how far away from me am I from Finn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's 2 ways I can go about this. And one option will use my last spell slot. But instead, I'm going to run over and try and gag Finn. So she can't speak.
I think the hallway's
Kinky.
crowded. You're gonna have to run past her.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll me in athletics. We'll call this a grapple.
Fuck. Okay. That's a 13.
Finn, do you resist?
I mean, I want to cast...
So yeah, maybe.
I
you
really
wanna
think you
resist.
guys
So then
want to
it'll
see
be-
hypnotic pattern, so...
that'll be in acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose acrobatics. I mean, it's 8 total, so...
Licinia slaps her hand over your mouth.
Through the hand, I say, very clearly, kinky.
No!
Jesus. Jesus fuck.
Lucinia's just looking like, we don't want to hear you cast hypnotic pattern. Don't.
I'm pretty sure you do, though. You
Do
say
not-
that, but it really sounds like you do.
Do not make
Either
me-
way, you've got us a turn of it, because she has to have an action to break it.
Yeah.
Also, you only used one attack.
Yeah.
Now punch her in the
If you
face.
want to use the other one for anything.
No.
If you attack me, I might go down, depending on how hard you hit.
Unfortunately, I physically cannot hit allies.
Not with that attitude.
Part of my tenets. Unfortunately, and part of my faith, so not gonna hurt someone who's not causing harm.
There's never been a better time to become an oathbreaker.
Not causing harm yet.
I don't have the Tavern Brawler feat, so I can't restrain people with grapples. So I would love to, but I can't. So unfortunately, this is kind of all I can do at this point in time.
then that'll bring it back to Finn.
Try. Get out of. I wanna get the hand off my mouth.
No.
It's an action
Stop
or an
that.
attack action to break a grapple.
I would like to. I don't want to hurt you, so I'll
No,
Just-
you're not gonna hurt me. It just takes an action to break the
I know.
grapple, that's all.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't deal any damage.
Okay. Yeah. I'll action to break the grapple.
Alright, so contested again, contested roll.
Yeah, I think the same.
That's the 16.
You still beat me. I got an 11.
It's like Licinia is just kind of like this squat dwarven woman is just like hand over your mouth, like no.
I ripped the first hand off. You slap the other one on my face. I really think you guys want to see hypnotic pattern. You don't have to spare my feelings on this. It's okay. I will spend the spell slot.
Please do God tell me you get to save against this charm at the end of your turn.
Do I?
It depends on the effect. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
I'm charmed.
Yeah, charms get broken by different things at times, so...
You do not get one at the end of the round.
Oof, that's not good. That's not good.
So you guys want to see hypnotic pattern. You're telling me no,
Yeah.
but I know it's yes.
Yeah, see...
This is a terrible mindset, and I'm
Yeah,
very mad. I'm very upset that I retain this mindset.
Oh god. Okay. Whew.
Alright.
Well,
If you're not going to do anything else, that brings it to Tedward.
So, per se, could I pin... Hold on. Hypnotic pattern, does that have a somatic component?
I think
Would
it
I know
does.
that?
I think it's VSO.
Can I pin one of...
I'm gonna say no. The hallway is getting pretty crowded right now, and
No. I meant
Goop is still holding, or was
I meant,
holding one of
can I
Finn's
pin
hands.
someone's pin their hand down with an arrow? But you know.
Oh, I mean, if you
Oh.
want.
Oh! Damn! You
guys could just take her arcane focus. You guys could just take the arcane focus.
No, not my loot!
You don't have to kill her.
Can I break the loot? Can I break the loot?
The only
Okay.
reason I put my hand over her mouth was because that was the immediate reaction, and now you're talking about skewering her hand and breaking her arcane focus. Oh my
Her arcane
god.
focus is the loot. You just have to take the loot. Like,
Permanently debilitating my character.
I'm size small. I'm a halfling, right? So
Yes.
I should be able to whittle waddle my way through this hallway with no problems. Right? Right?
Well, you can kind of
Halfling
move
nimbleness.
in between them, but you need to stand somewhere to take an action, and this hallway is pretty crowded. This, this, what do you call it? This flesh golem was literally right next to Finn.
Yeah. 9 needs to move and no one's given him an command.
Okay. Well, doesn't halfling nimbleness doesn't allow me to stand in this space with a medium creature, right?
Does not. It allows you to move
No.
through it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
without using extra movement.
All right. So then I can't really get to. I can't really get to Flint.
No, you really can't, especially because Licinia is Also right next to Finn.
You fool! You
Can use your
absolute
bonus action to
buffoon.
dash and go through, and then make a roll to try and grab her loot as you go past.
Well, I can't take the action while I'm not on a spot or on a
Yeah, you
space.
can.
I can?
You can take
Technically, you
actions while you're
can't.
moving.
Technically, you
Oh, okay.
cannot. You cannot make an attack or anything like that while you're occupying someone else's space, unless you have the swarms can do that. But otherwise,
Oh.
no. But if
My
that's
bad.
what you want
I
to do, I'll
apologize.
allow it.
Yeah, I wanna grab the loot on my way past.
Okay, that'll be an
Like a little snatch and
athletics.
grab. An athletics, not a sleight of hand.
No,
Can I-
an athletics.
can I hol-
Because she's
Can
going
I
to
hold
try and
on to my
resist.
loot?
Yes, you certainly can.
Will that also be athletics?
That'll be athletics or acrobatics, your choice. It's a grapple.
Really?
Yeah.
We're doing it as a grapple? Well,
Now I
don't know
roll
if I
well.
want to do it. Fine. Alright. 16.
23.
For fuck's sake.
And also, you ran to the other side to do that, right?
Yeah. So are we counting that as my attack
Yeah, that was your action.
and not a bonus action to interact with an item?
That is not an interact. You cannot grapple as an interact.
So that's it then. That's all I can do.
Okay, bad joke.
Bad Joke is going to walk forward to here. Into the room, and he's going to cast Fireball and Sculpt spells to avoid it.
Okay.
In the center.
It has to meet
Alright, just-
or exceed the spell save DC, right?
If it
Yeah,
meets it, it
meet or
beats it.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll your fire damage.
Okay. So that is going to be... Oh, that's just 18 fire damage. I rolled 5 ones in that. 18 fire damage with the 3rd level spell.
Okay. You notice the vampire standing in the corner for just a brief second while the fireball goes off.
Action to double meteor that. So 2 more dex saves at 16. Let me know what it fails and what
That's a nat
passes.
20.
So that passes. It'll take half from 1 at least.
And a nat 1.
Alright, so it takes half from 1. This is the one that it takes half of. It takes 1 fucking damage. I rolled 2. And this is the one it'll take full of. And that's 11 damage. 11 fire damage. Just boom, boom, lighting it up. And then I will use the rest of my movement to walk back down the hallway. I think to about here.
Guess
think you
I'll
had
make
another
another.
Okay. Then he's going to say, it's hiding in the left corner. And that is his turn.
Okay. And that brings it... Okay. I don't think there are actually any limitations on this, so... Bad joke. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Alright, I have advantage on those because I am a gnome.
This is
Don't
not
forget
magic.
your D4.
It's not magic?
This is not a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget your D4, dude.
Rolled a nat 1. Got a 5.
Damn.
You're charmed.
Ah,
Okay. Alright. So the charm on
It does not. There's
Finn,
no
Ed.
limit. It can charm as
Okay.
many people as it likes, apparently.
alright. Good thing it's been a while since my turn. So that's Sinia's turn then, or no?
No, it's going to make a suggestion to you first. It says to you, the hallway is cold. Perhaps a wall of fire.
Oh,
So it
man,
knows
no!
all of my spells too.
Okay.
Actually, I guess technically it wouldn't. But you have been throwing a lot of fireballs.
Okay.
You're supposed to be pretty intelligent, right? Yeah. So this voice feels like that of a trusted friend and ally to be heeded and protected.
Got it.
But this voice does not have control over you, so... In any case, you hear some shuffling feet, and that brings it to Lucinia.
Can I take the loot from Finn?
You can certainly try.
Alright.
Oh.
That is 21 for athletics.
Dude, I got a 19.
Okay.
I just
No.
and like I've just got like my hand out in front of her at this moment,
Like up here.
I will hand it back to you when you promise not to cast magic on us.
Honestly, it's a good thing I didn't grab it because there is literally a pool of boiling mud just a couple feet away.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to allow you to destroy one of your party members' arcane focuses.
No, I wouldn't. It's a joke.
It's just, at that
Milky,
point, it's
how
up
do
to
you
me to
expect
find
us to
another one.
believe that? Milky,
Yeah.
how
sorry,
how do
but
you
I doubt
expect
the
us to
versatility
believe
of that
that?
statement.
I'm offended.
That's
You're
fair.
welcome to me.
I'm actually a little offended.
I mean,
Okay.
if you hadn't dropped a thunderwave bomb on everybody, they might think differently.
Destiny was being a dick. Okay, that was deserved.
I was so
Okay.
glad that we got that on video.
That's the only reason I did it. Right?
Jesus
The
fucking
only
Christ.
reason. She deserved it. As
Um,
Dumbledore once said, good things come to those who deserve it.
Yeah, but you know, he also said there's always a light in the darkness so long as you know where to look for it. And I don't know about you, but I ain't seeing no light in this fucking room.
And it's
Brian's
called
about to cast Fireball.
Oh, there's about to be a shitload of light everywhere.
Right.
Just so you guys know.
I do still have this glowing key in my pocket.
I fucking hate this so much.
I'm not gonna cast Fireball this time.
Oh,
I don't understand how we go from literally like beating this thing up in the dark, and now it's just literally screwing us.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
It's gonna be fine, guys. Trust me. It's gonna be fine.
Source, trust me.
You know, next it's gonna be.
I'm going
like-
to let it. I'm going to let it do what it wants to do, but I'm also gonna
Okay.
fuck up its day a little bit.
all right. Well,
one
that's the end of my turn. That's the end of my turn. Like, I don't really have much else I can do.
Okay, that brings
I'm
us
just
to
trying-
the top of the round in Finn.
Yeah, I'm just playing keep away from Finn.
I kind of want my loot back, though, man.
He's like,
What?
no.
You know,
I'm gonna
Can
set
Finn
Maybe-
continue making saves against it?
There are certain conditions for that.
Okay.
maybe you don't want hypnotic pattern, okay? Maybe I do, alright? And I think it's very unfair. You cannot drown out my music.
I'm just temporarily putting a stopper in your creative freedom. Just please stop.
I take full offense. And I want my loot
I know.
back.
I hate that I have to say that to a fellow artist. Like, that's like the worst thing you can say to an artist.
So that's athletics to get my loot.
Fuck you. God damn it. At some point, you are going to succeed. At some point.
One of
You
these
succeed.
days.
There's no loot.
14. That's 14. What
Uh,
did you get?
I have to get athletics for this one. I can't do acrobatics.
If you're trying to grab it back, it's gonna be athletics.
Yeah, I got a 6. One more round.
Gotta go, eh.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry! Like, just. You have to
But, like-
understand.
But mom.
Okay, so
But
it
mom,
turns
okay.
on. Whenever you're done with your turn, you can just hit the end turn button.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna use my action to just kind of try and reach and detune the pegs. Like, loosen all of the strings on the lute.
I don't know that that's actually gonna do anything. It'll be out of tune, but I think it still works. But you can certainly do that.
It's gonna sound like shit.
Yeah, it'll
I
sound
want to
like
no,
ass.
but I want to loosen it to the point that it's like super limp.
So that it's unplayable.
Barely barely playable.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that has some effect. Because I can, according to you guys, it's not cool to take someone's arcane focus and get rid of it. So, you're welcome, I guess.
To permanently destroy it? Yes, it is not cool.
Yeah.
What if I were just, I mean, it'd be so much easier if I had like rope trick or something.
It would be. Do you?
No, I'm a rogue. I don't have
Not an
that.
arcane trickster.
Not an arcane trickster. I'm not cool like that frog creature that we keep hearing about.
Frog creature?
So is there any check you would like me to make?
You know what?
And-
I'm gonna say that you can use your fast hands to do that because Licinia currently is holding it, and I don't think Licinia is going to resist, right?
No.
Okay.
No, I
Cool.
won't.
So you
Cool.
can
Like,
use
so
your fast
it's-
hands to do that.
I'm only keeping it away from Finn.
I will now use my thieves' tools to fiddle around with as I wait to be incinerated by a fireball.
We're all just clumped up like, Finn, don't cast Hypnotic Pattern.
I'm getting real
Meanwhile-
stop punching my salad man vibes.
You know what? I do believe it is a bit chilly. Thank you for your suggestion.
I love
As
chili.
I use my bonus action to throw 2 more meteors into the room. One right
Against-
here and one right
Against
here.
your trusted friend and ally?
I can't see where it is.
Yes, but you know
And
that
I know
your
that the-
trusted friend to be heated and protected is in there.
Is that kind of like a rapier?
And there's nothing I can do, like, even at the end of my turn, I don't get a save against this.
You do not get a save.
So you're telling me that because even though I can't see it... Okay.
I could read it to you. The vampire targets one humanoid you can see within 30 feet of it. If the target can see the vampire. Oh, shit. You guys can't see this motherfucker. So that never
No.
happened. Neither of you guys ever got charmed.
Okay.
Oops. My bad.
Well, thank you for your wonderful suggestion. I'm going to go ahead and
Oops,
do
no.
2 meteors. One right here and one right here.
So
everything
that
within
means
5 feet at
Finn's
this
loot
point.
got detuned for nothing.
We were just like, fuck you.
My bad,
Your
everybody.
lip musical
Yeah.
strings.
I can't even help you guys now because now I have to tune my lip.
So one right
You just
here
hear
and
her
one right
tuning
here.
like in the back, like boom, 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 boom.
What's the radius?
Everything within 5 feet of it, so it's a 10-foot square.
You want to double tap tab to click the spots where you want to hit it.
Want to do one right here, and one right here. Actually, one here, one here.
Well, wouldn't you know it, you missed.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I will then do Wall of Fire as my action at a 4th level. 10 feet, starting at the edge of this wall, 10 feet this way, or 15 feet, I'm assuming. 15 feet this way?
Yeah.
On this wall here? Actually, no. I'm going to go straight. I'm going to go this way, and then I'm going to put... That's going to be the Wall of Fire
Okay.
around the center square.
You
And
want
the
to use draw
outside-
tool to do that one, actually?
Oh, sure. I forgot that exists. Let me try and select it.
What's the total length the wall can be?
60 feet. So it's going to go...
That's 10. And you want to use the draw tool.
I'm trying
You
to.
gotta go.
What
You
is
gotta
this?
hit pen. The line tool will just measure the distance.
Where is pen at? I can't select pen.
Oh.
Pen is right beneath the select button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't select that.
Oh, I guess I have it turned off.
So if you can just
Hold on. I
start
can turn it
going
back
this
on.
way.
Give me a second. Drawing. There. Try it now.
Thank you. So it's going to start here.
Oh, did we just get a follow?
That's 20. That's 30. That's 50. And
We got a visit from Murder Hobos and Choco Bros and
Oh.
3 party members.
that's awesome. All right, so that's a 50-foot wall of fire, and everything on the outside of the wall takes 5d8 fire damage.
Within 5 feet of it, right?
Within 5 feet of it, yes.
Okay. You
So I'll go
missed.
ahead.
A quick question, DM.
Okay.
How much health does the vampire have
I'm not telling you that.
right now?
But it is well lit now, right?
Oh, it most certainly is. Also, you still can't see
Okay.
the vampire from there.
Got it. I think he's in the corner, closest to us on the right-hand side.
That's exactly
You
where
should
he
be
is.
able to
Last
see.
turn, he was over in this corner. And then you heard shuffling feet and he moved over here.
Yeah. But there should be a pocket of protection in there behind my wall of fire. And that is my
Hey,
turn.
walking through your fire.
A pocket of protection.
Yeah,
Everything,
you don't have to walk through the
like-
fire. On one side, there's no damage. On one side, there is.
Yes,
Sorry,
on
I'm
the
not gonna
outside
walk
of the
into
box.
Your fussy.
Yeah. So he has to stay against the wall or take fire damage. So darkness, it's just a basic darkness spell. If you had taken the key and thrown it into the room, it would have lit it up. Because
the
it's
torch
only
didn't
work.
Non-magical
No, it
darkness.
doesn't.
Yes, it does. It's only
Goddamn.
non-magical darkness. That's how the darkness spell works.
Okay.
So, quick question. Do you think this vampire would be willing to truce?
Do you want to ask him? You can do that on your turn.
Yeah,
Anyway, it's Licinia's turn.
yeah, I will.
Oh, it does too. Oh.
Also, this wall is 10 feet tall and 1 feet thick. So,
So it goes all the way to the roof.
yes. And I don't know if you can see through the fire, but I told you where I'm pretty sure he is.
Shoot. 1 foot thick fire?
I don't think you'd be able to see through the fire, Rusty.
Not so well.
Yeah.
I want to say you probably can't
That's
see
what I
through it
said.
too well.
I didn't think you could.
I, however, am still going to like use. I'll hand the loot back to Finn, seeing as that happened, and then magically didn't happen, and then move all the way back to. Whoa! Why is my
So
token
I'm gonna
being
say
weird?
that because that didn't happen, it didn't get that 10 hit points of regeneration from last time, and nobody expended any spell slots or anything, right? So basically, that last 6 seconds, that round never happened. My bad, everybody.
Okay. I'm just gonna go there and take the dodge action. I think I can. Nice. That's 10, 20, 25. No, I have to take the dash action in order to get there. So, yep. So yeah, I get there. I'll take the dash action, and that's it. Do 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 do.
Apparently the wall is opaque and you cannot see through it.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Can't see through it. Obscures anything behind it.
Okay. Alright, well, if you're done, then you can hit the end turn button.
I do not know what the end turn button
It's
is.
at the top center of the screen.
Or you can just click your name.
Oh, right. Cool.
Oh, by the way, it ends its turn within 10 feet of that side, not 5 feet. I was wrong.
Say again?
The wall of fire is within 10 feet of the wall, not within 5 feet. So this entire room is coated in fire.
What?
I was wrong.
Yeah.
I was rereading the spell. This entire room on the other side is coated in fire.
That is a big Firussy.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Goblet
This is the
for
spell's
President,
description.
Thank you very much.
It is 10. Yeah, it's 10 feet. So it would take
That's-
damage.
Can you draw it for me?
No, it's still there.
Oh, so it's a
Yeah,
10 feet
it's a
from the
10
wall?
foot. Yes.
Oh, okay. Then you hear
That's
a
why I decided to do that. Alright, let
Not
me roll
a
that
happy
5d8
dev.
real quick. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I am legitimately
No
Oh, no,
problem,
I still have
missed
this.
that too.
Oh. I don't play spellcasters.
A lot of people don't, because
You
there's
play
a lot you have to learn.
Stratocasters.
Freaky
play
freckle
Stratocasters.
frogs. Thank you.
Oh, that's a
Ken,
good
can you give
idea
me
for
one
an
more
arcade
D8?
focus.
Say again?
Actually, it looks like I need 2 more d8s. Nope,
Oh, yeah,
just,
one
yeah,
second.
2 more d8s.
I'm a bard that uses a guitar to play spells.
And it
It's
has
my
to make a spell
Stratocaster.
save at the beginning of its turn. So that would actually take it twice then.
It
Because it
would,
went right after
Well,
me.
which is why it went.
So, first roll, it needs a dex
Shit.
save. The amount of damage it would take is 24 or 12 of its successes.
It doesn't matter.
And the amount of damage it takes on the second one is 13. $24 plus 13 is 37.
So, I think we just cooked a vamp.
I think I just cooked a vamp.
Yeah, I think you just cooked a vamp.
I'm going to make sure that it's well done. I'm going to go ahead and just stay where I am and just continue doing it until the spell runs out naturally. If I did kill it.
I'll stand in the doorway and just sit there, taking the dodge action for progressive turns until nothing happens, or so blocking the doorway so the vamp can't come through.
Actually, the key wouldn't have worked, would it?
Nope.
But I think. No, I don't.
Darkness.
Think this doesn't get dispelled by the wall of fire, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It only, canonically, the only things that get rid of darkness are
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic and daylight.
Yeah.
Unless if you have
It's
a
actually-
warlock with.
It's anything that creates light in a radius of 3rd level or higher, right?
Well, the spell is like really unspecific, so it really is.
No, but
Like-
it isn't though, because if it says if any of the spell's area overlaps with the area of light created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled, right?
Yes.
And so
yes.
that means that any spell that actually has a light radius will dispel the darkness if it's 3rd level or higher, right?
Yes, but there aren't a lot
There
of
aren't a lot
spells
of
that
those.
create.
So that's
Yeah.
basically just dispel magic and daylight. But I think
Yeah.
there might be a couple other random ones. I
You
mean,
can also
obviously
just
you can Wish.
upcast.
That's also true.
Yeah, I'll just cast Wish. To
Wait,
create...
hold on. Your ring. You can cast wish once. You get one wish.
What's funny is the corners of this room. I don't think. Yeah, it did. Never mind. Anyhow, it's
I
dead
would wish
now.
for
I'm
a
assuming,
sub
right?
sandwich.
We have
You can
fully
also-
cooked this thing, right?
You can
Wait,
also
can you
cast
wish for the
wish to
vampire
get
to be
rid of the
dead?
vampire.
No, you can't. You actually can't use wish to kill something.
But you can use
Just
wish to
like
cast
not
a spell.
kill him, but get rid of him. Like
Banish.
put him somewhere
She's
else.
talking about Banish. It would cast Banish instead of anything else. And which can be used to create the effects of a spell that is 8th level or lower, no matter
Yeah,
what.
But
like
darkness
power
is a
word
concentration spell.
That
If it needs to
depends.
concentrate on it.
It does not.
You
Okay.
could wish for his
So we have
his
sufficiently fried this
constitution
thing?
to suck.
Just
Maybe.
checking. Like, what's firewall?
Okay.
What's wall of fire?
You mean
Wall of Fire is a 4th
Rusty.
level spell.
Does it create light?
well, yeah, it's a
Actually,
huge fire thing.
By Rusty.
I mean,
Yeah,
does
it says
say that?
bright light somewhere.
So that
in
means
this.
darkness is dispelled.
If only we had thought of this sooner.
Yeah, hindsight.
I mean,
is
it's
always
fine.
2020, you know. Fact of the matter
Why
is,
did we
he's
say
still
2020? Hold on. 2020 isn't even like the best vision. It
It's
just,
clear
it
enough.
I'm
just
still-
means
Regardless,
2020
I'm
just
cooking
means
it
you see
alive.
at
It
20
either
feet what
steps
you're
into the
supposed
light
to.
or it dies.
I'm still tuning my loot.
I would. prefer to
Regardless,
see-
I am cooking it alive. It either steps into the light and we shoot it, or it dies slowly on the fire.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until Fireboy lets down the the wall of
Wanna
fire.
roll me 1 more damage.
Sure thing.
We're actually past Tedward's bedtime.
Yeah, we're a half hour over. So let's wrap this up.
It's a lot. That's 28 points of fire damage.
Okay. Well then, okay.
Kenji's just like, oh, okay.
I rolled really
I
well. I
see.
only rolled one thing below a 5.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Well,
Is it
when
dead?
the when the firewall drops, because I'm assuming that it's gonna stay up for the duration to like
You mean the
cook
Rusty?
whatever's in.
I
it.
am going to make fucking certain this thing is dead. It is my
I-
destiny to stop great evils from destroying this world.
I will walk in and use detect magic from my ring and try and find any magical objects in the room.
Actually, oh shit.
What?
So I think
do you-
what happens is it turned into mist, then it went back into its coffin, and then it had to revert to vampire form. And then it got roasted again. And so I think it's actually dead now.
Yeah.
Oh, please say yes.
Like I said, I am letting it go for the full 10 minutes.
It's dead.
Or
Um,
for the full minute.
Licinia, you definitely feel like there is something magical near the coffin. Not like inside it, like below.
I
Ah.
am not digging.
So like below the coffin. So like I have to move the coffin.
No,
Oh,
the
the
coffin
coffin.
is very, very large. It looks like the coffin is kind of like on a raised, I don't want to say pedestal, but it's like a big sarcophagus. But not all of it is sarcophagus. There's like a volume below the sarcophagus that's like sticking out of the ground.
Okay. This is really difficult because is the darkness still there?
No, it has been dispelled by the fire, or the wall of fire.
Okay. Then can I look around the raised platform to see if there's... I'll get Tedwood to help me or I'll help Tedwood to find like any sort of like you're good at finding things, like aren't you? Like
Yes.
hidden
yes.
shit?
Is the Phyrussy gone?
There is no
Yeah.
roll required. You find a space beneath the coffin. In it are the following: 10,000 silver pieces, and I think we just got another follow. Thank you, Fantasy Fanatic. Pirate Hako says land ho. In any case, it's 10,000 silver pieces and 9,000 gold pieces in 6 leather sacks. There are also a potion, 3 spell scrolls, and a warhammer that is very obviously, to you, Lucinia, of dwarven make.
Oh
I'm
fuck
gonna
yeah!
Warhammer. Use.
Nice.
Who's-
I'm gonna
Okay,
run through.
Can I use if it's of dwarven make, does my stone cunning attach to that?
It is not
or
a
is that
stone
just-
carved
no, that's just-
item,
Yeah. Okay.
but you definitely know that
alright.
it's dwarven make, and it definitely feels magical. It feels
Alright, y'all.
real good in your hands.
I am fully spent. Let us advance
feels
into the
like
room,
cheese.
all of us.
Lucinia is looking at this thing like with reverence. This looks like it was made by my people before me.
That's excellent. I need to.
Would you
recharge
mind
stronger.
identifying this?
You know what?
Yeah.
Sure. You did a great job.
Or when you are ready?
I will
uh,
ritual cast Identify on it.
You did better. You did better.
This hammer is the Sentient Hammer Whelm. I assume you probably know what that is, right? It's in the DMG.
Oh yeah, I know
don't
exactly what that is.
but yeah.
And
And 10,000
know
silver
very
pieces?
well.
And 9,000 gold pieces. And also 3 scrolls and a potion.
Whelm is fucking terrifying. It
Yeah,
is.
Whelm is maybe one of the most badass weapons that a dwarf fighter can get. And this is why I insisted on certain race class combinations. Because
Wow,
you need a
Liz,
dwarf
you sound
fighter.
really. Liz, you sound really overwhelmed.
Nah, man.
All right.
I'm just very whelmed. I'm not
I am-
overwhelmed. I'm just very whelmed.
Definitely not.
I'm
underwhelmed.
also.
Kind of
Yeah, not
subdued
underwhelmed.
whelm. Very subdued whelming.
You know,
We
that
are fucking
usually meant that I'm
really
at the end of
rich
my rope.
at this point in time.
Yeah, we got
Fucking
some.
wealthy.
We got some proper cash, to be honest.
Yeah,
yeah.
do we really have to get what we came here for? Can we just like go?
We did just go through the Phyrussy and the flames.
All right.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Oh my God.
everyone
A
get in close to
suggestion
me.
At this point, maybe take a long rest here.
I am planning to
Yeah.
cast Liamon's tiny hut inside this room as soon as everyone is here, casting alarm on the door and taking a long rest. That is my current
Yeah.
plan.
Good.
I am
because
planning
we
on
are, like-
failing.
We are like so spent, it's not funny. They're like.
All right, so I'm ritual casting
pretty
alarm
fine.
on the door, and then casting Liamon's tiny hut as a ritual. We can all sleep in there and take a long rest without fear.
All right. And then
I'm-
now that we're
it's
36
a
minutes
mental
over,
alarm.
that'll just about do it for us. Everyone completes a long rest.
Excellent.
Nice.
Thank you
does
for
my
joining
hit
us
point
on our first
maximum-
installment of Dungeon Classics here with White Plume Mountain. We'll be back at the same time next week, and hopefully we'll make more than just one wing of progress next time. We are Crit Cats. Thank you for watching. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.